Setting up a block setup right now just to do harvest because I just want to chill. I want to relax a bit, and block setup will help us achieve that. We are at 90 res. Man, 1 point. 1 point to give up. Man, this is difficult. Like, if I have something important like this, is that what I give up? Holy, don't look. In the name of fixing my block. Man, on 23, we're setting up block setup to do harvest real quick. I don't want to do harvest with non-block. This all to the side. Does there any more regen tattoos? Ooh, I could send shipments out. I have juice on the shipments.
All in order.
I'll have to scour these off later, but for right now, let's just do this. Some extra regen in our lives. Big stalling. I mean, we need juice. We need harvest juice. I have a bunch of stuff for harvest juice running, so.
What do you need?
Shipping. Does the town have gold? Oh no, the town ran out of gold. Oh, this is so awkward. No one saw this, guys. Look away. Look away.
Aye.
Shipping. Take one of these guys. Okay, select port. Ooh, we have enough to do like 2 shipments right now. Ooh, okay. Look at that. We get to do 2 shipments right freaking now. How cool is that? Two 7.8 mil shipments. Maybe we get a mirror shard. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think we're getting notes today. It's a holiday in New Zealand. That was yesterday. Don't tell me there's another holiday. So help me. They have unlimited holidays. Shut up. That was yesterday. I swear, so help me. That was yesterday, was it not? That had to be yesterday. Don't tell me there's another one today, too. Just the Monday. Okay. YouTube channel was gaslighting me into believing they had another holiday. Okay. If it's true I'm moving to New Zealand, they don't ever work, man. They just have holidays every freaking day. Sorry, guys. No patch notes. Got another holiday. They're out of control over there. They're straight out of control. All right. We've acquired a block. I've bricked my tree to do it. We're gonna fix it later when we go for setting up the mana character. But right now, I don't care. I just want to farm some harvest. And I don't want to deal with farming harvest without recovery on block. Recovery on block is just way too chill, way too relaxing. So that's what we're gonna do. In the meantime, we put clarity over here like this. And I'm just going to grab a low-level arcane surge or something. Wherever arcane surge is. I have it somewhere, probably. A low-level one. There we go. That'll work. So whenever I frost blink, that'll proc it. Even if I don't hit an enemy. Days off work? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I take one break from PoE and they bring back Phrecia? Listen, just when you thought you were out, they pull you back in. That's their tried and true strategy. They didn't say you were not allowed to leave. No breaks. Take more breaks for us. Yeah. Get them to trigger the emergency Phrecia break when people are taking breaks. All right. So we set up our block setup. We have in our endgame tab, we have some scarabs right here. Boom, boom, boom. Kind of need some more pack size scarabs. So we might put out some pack size buy orders, magic pack size. Buy order for some of those. Okay. Sell a couple of our divines, I think, is probably the play. I'm not even sure why they gave us Phrecia now, to be honest. Pox League was popping off, and 328 was not that far away. Strange timing. Epsy, I don't know, man. This is the second time they've done this, where people were like, oh, okay, all right, you're not going to give us a private league. We'll host our own. And then they're like, psych! We are going to give you a private league. Freaking like, they're just like, oh, people do like this game. Okay, I guess we'll give them an event. Like, I don't know what it is. They just keep baiting us, man. They keep baiting us. All right. Got some chaos orbs to our name. Let's go ahead. What other things do we need to buy? We need to buy, let's put this over here while I'm thinking. T17s. Yeah, I need to buy some T17s. We're a little low on T17s. Let's go over here. T17s. What kind of prices are they? There's a lot of sanctuaries that are corrupted for 40C. We'll have to look around to see other options. Some for 50C. How much for A-bombs? A-bombs are 50C. How much for fortresses? There's a bunch for 70. Ugh. How much for Zig? Zigs are expensive too, man. They're all just kind of expensive. Yucky, yucky, yucky. What's left to craft? Helical? We do want to craft a helical. That is on the agenda of things to do. Citadel? I don't want to do Citadel, man. That map just makes me mad every time I see it. It just makes me mad every time I see it. I just need enough maps so I can actually, like, run. I don't want to pay 70C for those. We're out on those. You did hit 2 helicals? I hit 2 helicals, bad multipliers.
Could do worse, Exile.
I can't wait to finish this race having done like 18 misted helicals. And then Connor's hung up on the fact that I've hit 4 non-upgrades. And he somehow thinks he deserves to have a better helical having attempted like 3 miss. and I'll have done like 18. And it's like, oh, come on, man. I was the only one that deserved to even hit a 3 stat because I actually bought mists. He's all hung up on the fact that I keep actually hitting the 3 stat, but it doesn't matter in terms of the race. I hit freaking bad multiplier. It's not an upgrade. Connor's will rage regardless. That's pretty true. That is pretty true. Connor will probably rage regardless, and it will be beautiful. Rip my leaks, or I'm going to have some surgery that won't make me want to look at screens. That is a big bummer. Time to skip the surgery. You know, you got to prioritize here. You got to prioritize. I hate to be the voice of reason, but you got to prioritize. Twist of Fate, Citadels. RF can't do all map mods. We lose to regen. If we get no regen, it bricks. So if I twist it, I mean, I guess I could try Twist of Fate and just, you know, pray. But the thing is, it's like I'm putting scarabs on the line, right? It would really suck that you only get a couple. Not all your maps are going to be 5 plots, and if some of the maps that are 5 plots line up with no regen, and you just cook your your juice gain. That's a rough one. Pohanger, I'm missing Saturday and Sunday. Do you think I should not play Phrecia? Are you kidding me, Pohanger? You should definitely still play Phrecia. 100%, man. Phrecia is such a fun time to play different builds or different ways to play characters that you couldn't normally play. And on top of that fact, the farming strats are quite a bit juiced compared to normals. A little bit of variety there too. I hate being behind. You gotta be able for Phrecia. You gotta let that go, or you gotta tell yourself, I'm gonna make up the difference by just playing better and see how well you can do. And the thing is, if it's any consolation, a late league start is always faster in terms of your progression because you get to, how do I put this? Every single early upgrade that is a massive upgrade for a character on day one is somewhat expensive or limited. On day 3, it's free. So you have this like giga boosted start compared to if you started at the same time. You're still behind, don't get me wrong, but your hours you put in are going to be more efficient from the get-go. Like I cannot stress how big of a deal that is when those cheap early power items are plentiful on the market and basically like 1 CE pop, right? I'll pull around the old treadmill. Lance made the numbers go up. Well, technically we're at like 34,000, but I made the numbers go back down so I could play block because I want to do a bit of harvest farming real quick. And harvest is annoying if you don't play recover on block. So we're going to play recover on block for a bit. I'm going to start Sunday when my eyes will let me look at screens, take advantage of cheaper gear, and accept that I won't be ahead of the curve. Yeah. And that's going to be an okay place to exist. Regardless, there's always going to be somebody faster too. All right, got the old treadmill up and running. Let us begin setting up our maps. I was convinced that if you screw up a league start, you screw up your entire league until I rerolled twice this league from bricked builds and still had fun. Yeah. No, you're not like, you're not as screwed as you may think you are, for sure. All right, we're gonna roll for some pack size maps.
Long day.
What's the price of chisels on trade right now? Do I have to buy chisels this way? Chisels. We'll just buy some this way. Switching my start after 1 to 2 days is the norm for me. I think it's also kind of fun to do that too, because you can like, there's a lot of builds where you look at and you're like, I want to start this, but then you always go, okay, those items I can't start with because they won't exist right away. So that's often nice to just start with something that you know is pretty solid and then get those items for the build you really want to play. Okay. First things first, break out the old POE.re, also known as the I don't want to read mods while I roll maps. Classy stuff. Pack size, 35 at least. Tentacle, you're annoying. Elemental res, you're kind of annoying. Just get rid of it. Let's see how those do. Let's go ahead and go over here, break out the chaos orbs. You see the new idol community tool? I heard about it. I haven't looked at it. I'll probably look at it at some point when we know what's actually happening with idols. How much weight have you lost? I have gone down and went back up a couple different times right now. Right now, I'm trying to get a bit more consistent with the diet because I think that's my biggest issue. I think I'm basically down 5 to 10. I haven't really been consistent about weighing myself like in the morning when I'm at a stable point. But I think the biggest issue I've had is I'll start making some good progress, and then a bunch of Christmas freaking celebration stuff with a bunch of desserts comes around, and I can't help myself, and I start eating a bunch of desserts, and I lose all my progress. So I'm like, okay, this is I need to chill with the dessert foods. They're freaking my kryptonite right now. All right, time to roll some maps. Wait, I did the thing, didn't I? I did the quality one again. No one saw that. Oh, okay. All right, fixed it. I forgot about that again. Whoops. Might have rolled over some good maps there. No one knows. But it's too late to go back now. Aware? Yeah, a little bit aware. I deserve to treat myself. I've done so much. Those are some dangerous words to tell yourself, my friend. Dangerous words. Overall, since I started walking, I definitely feel a lot better. Just on a daily basis in terms of like, I don't feel as, I don't know, weak throughout the day. Sluggish. I don't know how to describe it exactly. I feel like after walking, that I've been doing it regularly, I feel good throughout the day. I don't know if that makes sense, but even though I've definitely like I've made progress and then lost progress and made progress and lost progress, I feel like aside from that, the activity has been very good for me. How much was a treadmill? I paid a couple $100 for it. But this treadmill, there was that one day we kind of abused it, and I'm thinking, oh, maybe I should have gone for a nicer treadmill. You need to find another transfigured gem and laugh while walking. Well, I think that's kind of how I like kind of messed up my treadmill though. It's because I did it too much one day. Alrighty, so 39, sure. 41.84, sure. I guess 42, yeah, seems fine. What else we got here? Drowning orbs are annoying, but I feel like they don't appear in the harvest. Am I crazy? I feel like the drowning orbs don't actually come into the harvest plot. Like they're in the maps, but I don't feel like they actually appear in the harvest plot. Maybe I'm just like remembering wrong. 44.90, solid. Can I kill the boss and get the frags? Sure, Ponger. I'm just going in and getting out. I'm just going in and getting out. We're just farming harvests. Trying to get ourselves some L progress. Actually, hold on. I do need to run some Ubers. Are Uber fragments even purchasable right now? Not really. Oh, crap. I kind of forgot about this because we do want to run Ubers when we have our mana setup done. I have these two. I kind of need some Uber frags. I probably should run these. Yeah, Ponger. I think I might actually be running him today because I need Uber frags to run Ubers when we have our mana set up. Is the event Thursday? Yep, it's a Thursday start. They do that when it's ever like an event, not an actual like official league start. The Friday start, you got to remember that's Saturday New Zealand time, so they don't want to like have people come in on a Saturday for a non like official league start. So that's kind of the dealio. Some of these maps are going to get cooked by the Lycia or whatever probably, but I think we should probably run them. All right, cooldown, blah, 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 blah. 35, good enough. Good. Gain chaos might be pretty sketch, but we've run it anyways. Notes on Wednesday. I think we'll get them sooner than Wednesday. I think we'll get them today or tomorrow. I think we'll get them today or tomorrow. My Chaos Orbs seem to be broken. Chat, learn time zones. Chat can't read. Guys, relax, okay? Enough chat on chat violence. Have you checked which Ascendancy suits Mana RF? Hiero base game, Phrecia. I don't know if I'd play Mana RF, to be honest with you. Okay. Seems fine. Seems fine, I guess. 39. I honestly don't really want to read these too much, to be honest with you. I think we'll just take these out. Okay. So we have some A-bombs. We have some sanctuaries. We have some fortresses. We need to chisel all of them. How would you rate Mana RF as a league starter? As a league starter, it's pretty good. It's honestly probably one of the best league start Righteous Fires. And I say that because it gets strong faster than other Righteous Fires. Mainly due to its base scaling just requires Ivory, a very common item, and then Indigon, and it takes you right to like uber damage viability. Which I don't think that's as much of a barrier as entry as other RF, which needs like heavy gear investment in comparison. I feel like it's I would give it the edge for RF builds on League Start. I don't know about late game. Unfortunately, Pox's Private League's obviously getting cut short for Phrecia. I don't really have enough time to properly test a real endgame setup because we couldn't even get Radiant Faith. Testing this character late game without Radiant Faith it's pretty memeing. Like this jewel set, I kid you not, literally doubles our ES. We'd go from a 20k ES character to a 40,000 ES character. The difference in how much that makes in terms of like your character destroying content is a very big deal. It is what it is. But we didn't get it, and we're doing what we can with the time we have. So we're just trying to make some final upgrades for the mana push. I did want to like do a proper end game setup for it. We do not have enough time with the Phrecia League. So we're doing what we can. Yeah, guys, don't hate each other. Put the hate towards Mr. Streamer. What the hell, Fundamental? How about I put you in the cellar real quick and you rethink those statements? All right, let's get out the Harvest Atlas. Let's get ourselves some Harvest Juice. Guys, the reason we're doing Harvest Juice right now is I want to attempt to make a better helical. We have quite a few helical bases left. We have 8 mists left. Today, the goal is see if 8 mists can bring us a better ring. You know, he's got a point. Lance is the enemy after all. I am not the enemy, guys. I'm a good guy. What are you? I'm not the enemy. What the hell? What the hell? How dare you? How dare you?
All in. I'll let you know.
You migrate the character on the last day to do some min-max? I don't really want to do that, no. It doesn't, I don't know. I don't really like just throwing characters together with gear I already have. I like the progression and stuff. I could, I guess, potentially, but realistically, once we get this character set up, I want to do some testing for Phrecia League. Is kind of more what I'm interested in right now at this point. We're coming down to the wire in Phrecia League, and I would like to do stuff with that, prepare for it a bit. That's why we're trying to just get our last little min-maxing we can today. That way we can take a couple days and prepare for Phrecia. Hopefully we've built enough of a lead where we still just win. Connor wins? No, we don't want Connor to win. We want to win for sure. What title did you prepare? We'll probably do some sort of like chat, community IDs thrown around for it, maybe. I haven't thought about it much. We still have to win. I'm not gonna think about it until we do win. Why are you using wand? Because I don't want to do harvest without recover on block. Recover on block's just too chill for harvest. If we had Radiant Faith, we could play bow and probably be completely fine, but since we don't have Radiant Faith, we don't have that extra buffer of ES. I think we have to do recover on block for harvest. All right, imbued harvest. Here goes. Let's go ahead and do this map. Here, Pohunger, I'll do you a deal. On any of the maps that have like annoying tank mods, I'll let you come kill the boss because you have like a good DPS character. And this is Maven interferes with gain ES. So I'll let you have this map, for example. I'll just let you know on a case-by-case basis if I'm killing the boss or not. Or I'll send you an invite. I don't want to make chat watch me take forever to DPS at like a triple tank mod. E17. I don't need them XDD chatting me about DPS. Pohunger's just better. He is playing literally the highest like DPS setup this league. The Instack Claw was not properly balanced. We'll put it that way. There were some balance issues. It's a 4 plot. No, it's a 5 plot. I'm gonna look for Quant. Look around for Quant, see if we can find some. Ooh, Exalted Orb. Yo, go away. Stop following me. Trying to look for Quant altars. Get the hell out of here. Once, no. 20 per attacks per second is totally normal. Yep. Completely normal. Reduce recovery rate. Oh, yikes. We done messed up, boys. I don't... 40% reduced recovery rate is, maybe too much. Alright, we gotta get back to that altar. Wait, Quant? No Quant? Where was it? Is it over here? over here. Quant? Not quant. Tons of blue, tons of yellow. We're gonna go yellow. Holy, I have no sustain. Curse you. 10% reduced recovery rate per endurance charge. It's like one of those where you like unspec your ascendancy just to like unbrick yourself. %60 chance to not wilt. I am 3 for 3 on wilts. GGG. What the hell? What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on here? Have you tried not wilting? Doesn't seem to be working. Does not seem to be working, unfortunately, for me. Well, it worked there, I guess, so. Lucky us. Holy Maven. Dude, the Maven map mod is just like, it's only ever take Vitality Boon. It's only ever Vitality Boon, just every single time. Get the hell out. Holy. Stop with the Vitality Boon. Screw you, Maven. Screw you. Just Maven and my slowly degenning HP pool because I have degen because of endurance charge, reduced recovery rate.
Take this Vitality Boon.
Get him. Get him. I mean, I guess I could just like unspec the Ascendancy point, I guess. So I just don't have endurance charges for a bit and then I get my recovery back. Yo, you guys are both dead. You're both dead. Go away. Freaking ghosts of the crabs are attacking me.
Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on.
All right, Bonger, that one is all yours. Good luck in there. Good luck to you. If only there was an altar of different colors that didn't punish having charges. Clueless. Listen, guys, we've learned our lesson, okay? We missed yet another divine altar, which is the only reason we're doing blue. I will get clean, okay? In Phrecia League, we're gonna do red altars. In Phrecia League, we're gonna do red altars. I will get clean, guys. I promise. Did we? Yeah, there might have been another missed altar. There might have been another situation that occurred. There might have been. Oh, Drowned Orbs. All right, well, we'll run this one because it's not got obnoxious tank mods. Watch him lose another div altar in Phrecia. I'm not gonna lose another div altar in Phrecia. Oh my, okay, you know what? There's another reduced recovery. I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking it. There's a quad altar and it's tied behind reduced recovery again. Screw that, okay? Actually, screw that. Good day, Das Party. How you doing, man? Doing blue because we're chronic gamblers. I am not a gambler. I'm an investor in low risk, high reward. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't have a problem. I do not have a problem, just so we're clear. Oh, there's drowning orbs. Oh my goodness. I'm not even... Why is there drowning orbs? I'm just like, man, my screen's getting kind of dark. The screen's looking a little dark right now. I hate drowning orbs, man. It's actually really bad on this boss because whenever he applies reduced action speed on you, the drowning orbs just actually straight up freeze you. And you can't do anything. Do you get any of that? Reduced action speed applied to you? Oh, no. Off. Paul doesn't care about it? Well, he has action speed immunity. Guys, we might go action speed immunity. For the Aristocat, I am in between. Oh, 5 plot. I should look around for quant. I'm in between doing the delirium for the less damage and the ol for going like action speed crit immunity. I might be leaning more towards ol because ol is just like the giga feels good, just always good, every circumstance, and we still can use like powerful jewels and stuff. Like, my body wants to try the delirium one, but my brain just says ol's probably the right call, man. Just don't have action speed problems, be crit immune, you know. Ol is always good. Yeah, ol is something special for sure. All right, I think this has to start out as blue. I like blue juice because it rerolls essences, which is kind of what I want for helicals. But at the same time, this is definitely one where you click blue first. Have I put together a scav build? I have not put together a scav build. Scav is very good for Battle Mage. I didn't do one last patch because I had done Battle Mage builds somewhat recently when Phrecia came out. So I was kind of not really in the mood, but Scav is perfect for it. I would do, just look up Connor's. Connor did an E-Blade Scav, I think, during the patch. If you want some example of how to do an E-Blade with Scav. 5, 7, 8, 4. Ooh-lee. Am I gonna make guides for Phrecia? I'll probably make a video on what I'm gonna play, and maybe a video just going over some potential good things to build into. Like last Phrecia League, I did like a video where I just went over some like potential ideas to build around type of thing. I think people like that video about some examples of stuff. Is Scav E-Blade self-cast? You can play self-cast. You can also play crit or cast on crit. To play cast on crit, you need to go like Diamond Flask and some other shenanigans with power charges to support it. Self-cast is definitely like the easiest go-to way to do it, but you could play both if you really wanted to. All right. Imbued harvest. Click. Here goes. Oh, wait. Before we go to this next map. So we have Purity of Lightnings here. Correct. And we have Enhances. I want to level up Enhances. Because I want to make a level 4 Enhance for final weigh-in. Guys, look away. I need you to look away. I don't like what I'm about to do. Okay? But it has to be done. Alright, I'm trying to level up Enhances. Oh. The horror. The horror. I'm sorry I had to do that in front of you guys. I know that was painful to look at. How many jewelers do I have left? 200. Maybe 4 enhances or 5 enhances will just be enough. We'll level up another one of those Purity of Lightnings, I guess. Hopefully that's just enough. We'll find out. Guess we're leveling 5 enhances. Yeah, I guess we're doing 5. It is what it is. It is what it is. Good enough. I checked Connor's character, but he doesn't have Purity of Lightning. Maybe he went for Purity of Elements instead. Or for his farming setup, he wants to play with Grace. I could see his farming setup, he wants to play with Grace. That's probably what he's doing, I would imagine. Well, you know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's do a little snooping. Does he have the Skin of the Lords acquired? Where are you, Connor? He doesn't have Skin of the Lords on. What's he playing with then? Oh, Skin of the Loyal. He doesn't have Skin of the Lords. Okay. Skin of the Loyal, fair enough. He has a double one, so that's pretty nice. Quality's pretty nice. Okay. He's got a pretty good Indigon. He's got a... probably an 18%er on Choir. Oh, speaking of late game, I do need to quality that for mana. Late game. Do I have Fertile Catalyst? I'll probably swap some Catalyst later on. I'll swap some Catalyst later on. It will be all good. You switched? Yep, he did the switch last night. He was saying he was going to work towards it. He has a precise technique tree with a light of meaning unnatural and a healthy mind. Interesting. We'll have to see how much mana he's at when he's in game. This mana number on PV Ninja is just wrong, by the way, guys. This 13k number is like PV Ninja does not know what Choir is. It's just wrong. Let's see what mine said, for example. Mine's probably like way off. How much mana did it think I had? It thought I had 7,000. So it thought I had even less mana. Holy. Well, okay. Mine's even worse because it's a double whammy. Mine doesn't know what choir is, and it doesn't know what small clusters are. That's a double whammy, okay? It's a double hit of not knowing how to calculate the mana number. POB? POB is also wrong. If you import the character, it doesn't pull right. It gets close now, I think, but it still doesn't pull right. Ninja one's not the only one that matters? No. The in-game number is the number that matters. Okay. How many times do I have to say it, guys? POB is not the actual game, guys. Path of Building is a tool for PoE, not the other way around, okay? Don't get it twisted. Do not get confused. PoB doesn't calculate choir at all. I think it might kind of work for choir now. I think if you import your character right now, it'll like quasi work. PoE Ninja does not work at all with it, though. Holy. How much ES do you have? Ba, 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 ba. I checked, it doesn't count choir at all. I checked, I think, like recently, like I imported my character and it was only like a few hundred mana off of my in-game character. I imported this character this morning because I was curious. So it definitely like quasi works. Patch notes today, surely? I hope so. We need them, man. We need the notes. We need the notes. Quantity. Nice. Just brick my PDR. But it actually gives quant. Weird for me, I think I imported it, didn't work at all. The most recent time I tried it, it worked. The mana went up a ton with a lot of smalls. Yep. It's actually up a lot more than this. All right. This is a yellow, I think. Let's see what yellow does for us. I think you might be getting confused. PoE Ninja is just a tool to test PoE builds. Nope. No, I'm not. Hey, hoi hoi. What's going on, man? You getting pumped for Phrecia, hoi hoi? Getting excited to log in. Do these yellow ones first. Q5. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. All right, it survived. Is Phrecia a new league? It's a event technically, but Phrecia was this like pretty like wacky, like turn everything on its head, new ascendancies, new mapping system they did a while back, and I view it as my favorite league of all time. Where's the mana? We're hiding it right now. We're keeping it under wraps, Baron. We're keeping it under wraps. The mana right now we're at like 33.9. I'm farming life force so I can try to attempt more helicals. It's shy, yeah. It doesn't we're keeping it under wraps. We're keeping it stealthy. I should go to a quartz flask. Not being able to walk through enemies is annoying. Hurry, the new setup is not the best. Recovery without recover on block is mid. Regardless. The thing is, like, recovery is fine if you get Radiant Faith. Because that's when you get overkill ES. And then you're like, all of a sudden your net sustain is, like, insane. But Radiant Faith didn't exist on trade. And it is what it is. How much do I get 3k life force? Well, you're probably doing normal harvest. This is Awakened. Awakened gives you a lot better juice hits in general. Best Sensi Go RF for Phrecia. I would do Lifestack Bog Shaman, like what Pox is planning to do. Or do Scav low life Ivory Tower ES scaling setup. Both will work. Both will work. Imbued harvest. Yep, that should be fine. When is the man away? And it's Wednesday. I personally want to be pretty tip-top shape by the end of the day. Or just because, like, I want to start doing, like, Phrecia theory crafting. I think we're in a pretty good position. We definitely farmed a lot more efficiently than Zweedy and Connor did. And we're quite a far bit ahead gear-wise, I think. Maybe that's a bit too cocky, and we'd be throwing by not playing the entirety of the next 2 days, but I kind of want to do prep for Phrecia. You can't map it with your gear? I absolutely can map with my gear. But if I'm doing harvest, which is a bunch of shotgun damage, I don't want to play without recover on block. Recover on block allows me to relax, you know, while I look at XDD chatter messages all day long. Well, leveling with Shadow Shard is pretty fun. Are you using the bell? And over the fragments. Who's XDD chatting? I'll get him. What do you mean? Everybody's XDD chatting at all times. All chatters are out, unhinged and out of control on a regular basis. Rarity can't do that. Does anyone know if Harbinger CDRLs affect the Harbingers you summon with the Ascendancy? No. They do not affect the Harbingers you summon with the Ascendancy. However, Warp Tattoo plus Harbinger, you're going to have permanent uptime. You don't need to CDR those. I'm not kidding you. If you have Warp Tattoo plus the Ascendancy, every Harbinger will be permanent uptime. Harbinger summon are infinite? They are not infinite. They definitely have like cooldowns, etc. You need the Warp Tattoo for 100% uptime on the buffs. If you don't have that, you will have downtime. Or if you don't click the warp tattoo ascendancy point on Harbinger, you'll have downtime. And for all we know, they're changing that ascendancy because it exists as a tattoo now. Like, well, they could literally just change that. It's 4-second uptime, 8-second cooldown for the one I want. I believe you're talking about Harbinger of Focus. At least I hope that's the one you're thinking of. That's literally the most important Harbinger. And if you have Warp Tattoo plus, if the node stays the same, which we don't know if it will or not, that will give you'll have uptime. Because 60% slower is like 2.5 times longer duration. So you'll have like a 2.5, you'll have like a 10-second duration on a 4-second buff type of thing, I think. Did you play the Blue Girl last time? I did. There were multiple issues with that. I didn't thoroughly test, but to me, it felt like the Harbinger focus DR was not actually an additive DR source. It felt like a less damage multiplier. So that was one of the big problems with the build. I wanted to build into DR stacking, and it wasn't actually an additive DR stat, unlike the wording. So that was issue number 1. Issue number 2 was I just had a weird setup. It wasn't a great setup in general. So I had the DR wasn't stacking, which hurt my defenses, and then I was playing a channeling build with inconsistent DR, and it wasn't really 100% uptime. With Warp Tattoo, you can actually get 100% uptime. What killed you there? I have no idea. I don't know. A lot of enemies hit me all at once. Maybe I just didn't block, 20 times in a row. I only have we just set up a sketch block setup just to put it on. This isn't a very min-max setup. We just freaking wanted a little bit of block for recover on block. I do want blue juice the most.
And my axe.
Sebk is gonna play Phrecia. Sebk is gonna play Phrecia. Why do I feel like Sebk playing Phrecia is him just looking for an excuse to farm more for his KBOC character and base keepers? He's not done yet. He's like, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I could go for a few more jewel upgrades. No! Why did it wilt? That had 10 tier 3s on it! For shame, for shame. My juice! Oh, exposing is toxic? Nah, man, nah. Everybody knows it. Everybody was thinking it. I was just saying it out loud. That wouldn't have wilted in Phrecia? I know. Isn't Phrecia the best? It literally would not have wilted in Phrecia. He just lock corrupted 3 of his mirror items? Yep. He's been stalling those locks for years. He could have played Pox League, but instead he's like, I want to stall lock corrupting these items a little bit longer. And I was like, okay, you sicko. You keep stalling. How much juice is in this map? 12k yellow, 5k blue. 12k yellow, 5k blue. I already killed a Roomba in this map. I think I already killed the Roomba in this map. Hold on, I'm getting a call. My trash company calls me to let me know, hey, we're not picking up trash. And I'm like, yeah, obviously. It's freaking like 20 inches of snow. I mean, I don't know. I guess they needed to, I don't know. I just assumed, but I guess they needed to call me to let me know. Hey guys, listen. I know we've been picking up trash every day, but we're gonna have to call it on this one. You know, it's a little rough out there. Demand them to come pick it up? No, man, that'd be messed up. They better get out there. My can is full. Nah, dude. As I was like, okay, yeah, that just makes sense. Freaking, the snow is it's packing up. Tell them they can use a helicopter, drones, whatever, but the trash better not be there. The trash is frozen, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just let it. It'll fine. The snow will melt eventually. It'll be fine. To prevent Karens from calling them and being mad about it, I don't know. I mean, they're covering their bases, I guess. I just assumed that I was like, okay, there's no shot they're picking up. I just made that assumption. I'm gonna go work out. I won't be doing my rucks for 3 to 4 days. Yeah, wait for it to clear up a bit. Have you decided on Phrecia build? Right now, I'm leaning towards Aristocrat. But honestly, we need to see the changes. Patch notes, GGG. Listen, I won't let the trash company off the hook, okay? But GGG, the patch notes. Listen. You've had 1,000+ holidays. It's time to go into work and give us the patch notes, okay? No more stalling. No more. 3 plots. If this doesn't win, I am leaving. All right, you know what? Fine. We'll stick around for the rest of it. But today's National Stall Day. That's not a holiday. Not a real thing. And my axe, Joey Dane. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. All right, so all of those wilted. And we at least get 4 out of it. There's no patch notes? I mean, they said they're going to change some things. They're going to tell us what they're changing, right? Right? They have to, right? Release the notes. What do we got here? Final boss, rarity. Uh-huh. I think I'm priced into playing Daughter of Oshabi. Daughter of Oshabi, I think, is going to be a legitimately good time now that you can do Bloodlines. Like, old Oshabi honestly pairs really well. Oshabi only has 2 real Ascendancy point. The Shrine memers are going to be like, oh, but Shrines are good in maps. And don't care if my character's viable in real content like bossing. But like, let's be real. Oshabi has 2 nodes that are good. And Ol is like one of the scenarios where the Grace makes sense. And the no sockets thing already pairs well with Oshabi because you want to like leave sockets empty so you get double benefit.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable.
Oh! No one saw that dodge. No one saw that dodge. There was a bit of a lack of a dodge there.
Swift death. Be gone. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone. You will know pain. Swift death. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone. Die. You know.
Give me that. Give me that loot. You know the secret about cast on death portal? Don't make me time you out for eternity. You better walk your toxic chatting back a couple steps if you want to live. Forum site broke them. Maybe they're giving this the patch notes. I don't know. I do not know. Hopefully not. Can we give some percent chance of winning versus Connor Sweetie? I'm gonna say 69% chance of winning versus Connor and Sweetie. 69%. I've done the calculation. I've ran the numbers. I feel comfortable with that percentage. I think that's roughly is about as scientifically accurate as I can be right now. Dude, my favorite. I was chilling in Connor's stream last night. This guy, man, this guy, he was like, if I had that extra month, I would have 0% chance of losing. 0% chance. I was like, okay, listen here. He went on. He was like, okay, I have Skin of the Lord, so I have gear advantage. Therefore, I will win because if I have a month, I'll make perfect gear. And I was like, okay, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Yes, Skin of the Lords is definitely gear advantage. I don't disagree with that. I said that from the start of this whole freaking competition. Skin of the Lords is gear advantage. But 0%? I mean, like there is a world where I randomly hit a 5-stat helical. Like, come on, you got to factor some of that in. Zero is a little bold, okay? Crazy things could happen. He outfarmed you 4x. He was saying he outfarmed me. He did not outfarm me 4x last time. He was coping he outfarmed me. He got lucky on like his second on his second mist on his amulet, and I spent more making my simplex. Newsflash, at the end of the competition, he was begging me to let him mirror my amulet because get this, percentage strength was a better stat for scaling strength. I knew that from the start, and I didn't waste currency on missing a simplex. But the thing is, I still spent more on my simplex, but he was valuing his simplex based on the like base economy, and then saying he outfarmed me because of it. Like, come on. Let's be a little bit realistic here. I chose to invest in the thing that I thought was better, and then I won. I didn't invest and missed it because I said from the get-go a percent's better. And then when it came down to the end there, he was like, crap, he's right, percent is better. And then he asked to mirror mine. And I said no. You can out-farm Connor as long as you have a pulse. I don't think that's necessarily true. Connor's good at farming. But he is a bit coping when he's saying, I had a 6 mirror character, therefore I outfarmed Lance. Because, like, he's completely not acknowledging the amount of investment I had in my character, which I beat him by 1,000 strength, okay? Like, it was not close. It was not close. And I invested in the end goal, which was making the number higher. And I think I'm going to do that again today. Make the number higher, hopefully. We shall see, though. I'm definitely gonna be a menace though afterwards. XDD chatting. Losing the home field advantage of mana, that is gonna give me so much XDD chat power. I'm gonna be using that for generations. I'm gonna tell my kids to use it in his kids' chat. You know, down the line, 50 years from now, I'm gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. My kid's gonna be like, my father had more mana than your father. It's gonna be beautiful. Did I already do the harvest in here, or am I just blind? I don't think I did the harvest. I think I just walked past it without realizing. I got distracted talking about the future XDD chat potential. Oh, it's over here. Your father went 4 for 8. Oh, that'll be perfect. That'll be prime. Okay, what do we do here? Yellows. Yellows. Maybe you missed the Divine Altar again? That is very possible. That is a very real possibility. It's been very real multiple times, unfortunately. Connor deserves more inventory hate. Okay, let the man have his inventory management, okay? Let the man do whatever he wants to do with his inventory. He has crazy inventory management, but... I'm gonna click this one and just pray. Oh, hell yeah. Now the question is... Do I risk again? What's this one have? 5. I'm gonna risk again. Oh, worth. Absolutely worth. Spoon harvest? Are you kidding me? I got a 2-2-1-1. This did work out though. Wait, dude, is nothing upgrading? Dude, nothing's upgrading. What the hell? 15? Come on, man. Give me. That's got to go to like 10 for that purple harvest. What are these upgrades? It went from 3, 1, 15, 4, or 3 and 1 to 1 upgrade here and 1 upgrade there. Holy, that's like the most plots I've done for the least amount of gain. Holy, that's crazy. That is the weakest, like, 7 plot buildup ever. Technically it's only a 6 plot buildup, but still, that's crazy. That is a crazy low roll for a 6 plot buildup. Do 34,000? Yes. Last night we got us set up with 33,937. But today we're farming harvest because I want to roll more helicals. I want to farm the Giga Salt Mine from Connor. And I think the best way to do that is hit a better helical. It also is very important to up the number. A better helical would get us quite a bit in the number department. So it's kind of a twofold situation. Farm salt from Connor and farm an upgrade. Kind of a win-win, if you will. I'm still salty about Zweety doing 3 total miss and getting the best possible outcome. That there is insane. Style is back. Let's go to eat your potatoes. Why so much HP? Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield while not on, and here's the key, low life. So you have to be above 50% for this chess mod. It is not Shavs, it is a weaker version of Shavs. Hence why I'm reserved just above low life. When are we getting the Phrecia patch notes? I keep hoping it's gonna be today. But realistically, right now is like 4 a.m. in New Zealand, right? Actually, I don't know what the time change is. I don't think their workday has started yet. Their workday is usually like at like 3 or 4 or 5 p.m. my time. It's 6 a.m. now for them. Okay, yeah. So yeah, their workday is not started. So if we get patch notes, probably it'll be in a couple hours. We won't know idle stats? I think they'll tell us idle stats and ascendancy changes. Or at least give us some more notable stuff if they're changing stuff. Because people make plans based on that. I would think they would tell us. They might not. They might just say, you know what, nah, you don't get to know, but I think they'll tell us. I hope Behemoth gets some love and removes the 1 line. Oh, the spell's disable? Guys, you're coping if you think they're not. If they change that line, it becomes a different, very hard downside. I think there's a chance, but I don't think they're gonna like just make it, oh, there's no downside. That downside is counterbalancing some very OP stuff behind it. Harvest over here. Hello, Harvest. We got a... Well, that's disappointing. Free plot. Okay. Aura skills are disabled. Yeah. I'm thinking either A, it's something like aura skills disabled, or B, they make the stuff behind it better. But the thing is, like, if they make the stuff behind it better, it just becomes even more of a party play class, and that's kind of lame. So we'll see what they do with it. Holy, that's despair. 1. And get a grand total of like 500 juice from this map. No way they allow Behemoth to have determination? Well, that's the thing. That's why I think they would do like aura disabled. What are you linking me? Connor's linking me some jewels. What's the mana number? What's the mana number, Connor? What's the mana number? Where are we at? I'm not too worried yet. I'm not worried yet. Will there be a gauntlet at some point? Maybe next league. We'll see. Still finishing stuff up. Well, guess he's closing in on 30. Okay, we're in a decent position. He's only at about 30k. We have a 4k buffer right now, or technically a little closer to a 5k buffer, 4.5k buffer. It's not weighing spec. Okay, he's got some more changes to do. We have some more changes to do as well. What do you think of Vigilant Strike Endurance Stacker? Is it viable? Do you think a Vigilant Strike Endurance Stacker? I think... Didn't a Miracle play that? I think a Miracle played that, and he had a pretty good setup that was doing Rogue Exile farm with it. So, yeah. I think that sort of idea can work well. I'm pretty sure a Miracle did it, and it did pretty well. Monster damage, speed, frenzy. I just want more juice. It's very viable. Yeah, it was a pretty solid build. I remember when Lance was competing with Connor, now he's 7k behind. I am actually 4k ahead. We just swapped back to block setup for Harvest because Harvest is a bunch of shotgun damage. And I don't have Radiant Faith. Radiant Faith would get us to the point where we can just like absorb it and it's fine, but no Radiant Faith is what it is. It is what it is. Where are you, Harvest? Oh, Maven's doing like double heals. Honestly, I don't want to deal with that. I'll let Pohunger deal with that. Oh, it's a replot again. Pohunger, if you want this map, I'll give it to you after I finish. I don't want to deal with Maven doing a Vitality Boon. Vitality Boon. I played Whisperer and Gauntlet, but died before I could pivot to Oshabi. Yo, that's what I did. Good times, man. Good times. Good times forgetting how to dodge a Shaper Ball. Classy stuff. Classy stuff. Hi, Dave. Pohunger doesn't. I already told Pohunger I would give him the fragments. Also, that I don't want to help you out, Connor. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm still trying to win here. Okay, I can't be giving you free supplies. I gotta play to win. Don't help the competition. Hey, you're up. Or this map's going capiche. Having swapped now, Connor, what do you think about Mana Forged? Was Mana Forged death greatly exaggerated? And are you going to be on the watch list for the next patch? Are you worried a little? Is it actually that good? It was what I expected, but slightly better. Holy, slightly better. That's hey, that sounds good. Better than expectation. That's a win. That is absolutely a win, I think. I'm glad I stalled swapping. Is it definitely a slower farm, though? Is that what it is? I wouldn't say so. Well, I'm confused then. Why are you glad you stalled swapping? You skipping so many quant altars is crazy. I'm looking around for them. Shut up. I'm also reading chat. Listen, you know what? I'm doing red altars next time. Okay, I'm doing red altars next time. I don't need another skipped divine altar on my record. It's too painful. I don't want to see anything before Phrecia patch notes. You're worried about the Whisperer? The Whisperer is going to be in danger, you think? I got this illegal natural reflected mist drop on Whisper last time. What'd you get? Dex, mana, life, rarity. Holy. You got that on a natty one? That's crazy. Dex, life, mana, and rarity. That's pretty sick. That is a pretty sick natty find. You know, like, the amount of times I've seen good random reflected mist items is very, very far and few between. That's actually some hacker situation to have found that. Okay, quad with really bad plots. All right, so we got the 1-1 situation at the very least. You have 84? Nah, he's doing 83s. 84s. So it depends what you're trying to craft, but 84s add T1 res and some other affixes in the pool. A lot of people are crafting for like stat stackers. That's actually just worse because it adds a bunch more weighting into the pool you don't want to hit. For like what me and Connor and Zweedy are doing, we care about T1 res. But for like an instacker, it's a you don't want that. Because it just gives you more dead weight into your pool and you spend more essences on average. Imagine if GG creates an idol for Mist that includes ice jewelry. That would be such an RNG pull situation. That'd be crazy RNG pull situation. Bum, bum, bum. 7 versus 6. I really am just doing this for blue juice, let's be real. For a second, I thought you downgraded to 23,000 mana. I swapped to a block setup while we're doing Harvest, because Harvest has a giga boatload of shotgun mechanics, and I don't have Radiant Faith for overkill ES. I'm gonna start AC slams and reroll an Antiquarian. That should work out pretty well. Good luck to you, Pohunger. Good luck to you. Slam abuser, Pohunger is a slam enjoyer. Slams are good. Who knew? Aristo Stacker is away from me. Yo, Glaceon. Let's go. +1 to the Aristocat enjoyers. I think Jaquani's is going to be a good time. We'll see how it turns out. I'm looking forward to it, though. I think it's going to be a lot of fun playing Jaquani's. The start Sanctum and Rush. Yeah, Surfcaster Rush Sanctum is going to be very good for early currency. That class has such a fast start. You're going to be off to the races. Basically, instantly.
A mote of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Where do I need to go? Do a bog life stacker with wand attacks or maybe a hoag. I can respect that. I hope it turns out well for you. Those might be a little bit cooked.
You will know pain. Swift death. Be gone. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood.
Bathe this world in blood.
Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brittle. A mouse in my mind. Impressive, but you will know pain. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Stalk and hunt.
Did Lycia bug out? Lycia just bugged out. Okay. That was really weird. Lycia just decided to go AFK, I guess. I'm keeping the number starting with a 2 so I don't scare Lance. Uh-oh. Watch out, guys. He's starting with a number 2. Divine Altar and I didn't skip it? I'm happy for you, Pogger. I'm happy for your not skipped Divine Altar. Is there a world where he loses by 1 mana? That would be hilarious, but if it's that close, it's gonna come down to the last Divine Orb type of thing. We're all gonna be scrambling to Divine Gear type of deal. How are you dealing with chaos damage? Magic, actually, is how. Just straight up magic. You can believe it.
Be still. Let me beautify you.
He's cheating? Something like that. Something like that. Banana, no, 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 no. There's 0 saturations. Rain of arrows. Are you gonna do lab to get it? Tell me you're gonna go do lab to get it. I'm gonna need to run lab. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Good luck, man. It won't take you too long if you do Merc lab. Merc lab with a mage blood, honestly. You'll probably be done within an hour to be straight. Like, it won't take you actually that long, but that's really funny. Merc lab plus mage blood. Oh, I clicked the recovery rate thing. Dang it. Ah! What am I doing? All right, let's just quick die and then we'll just unspec the endurance charge node. Or they heal us. It's fine. Is Uber better to the spam than Merc? Yeah, I would say so. If you have the offerings or whatever, I can give you some if you want. Sorry, I mean sell for a fair price. I one you can buy. Oh, somebody just has one. There you go. Banana. One or 7. We'll do this one. Put a bounty up? Yeah, like 3 people in chat. Oh, I have one. There you go. It wouldn't have taken you that long to farm. I'm pretty sure you'd have it in sub an hour with Mage Blood. The only way you have a bad time farming an alt gem is if you do a fresh SSF start and then farm it in normal lab. That's how you have a bad time. You do something stupid. You have a character that's moving at the pace of a snail in the lab that doesn't give you the guaranteed swap. I got 23 divines from that altar. GG, Ponger. G freaking G, man. That sounds nice. Bum, 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 bum. You speak from experience? No comment. No commento. After on stream, I want to watch you do lab. He said somebody's gonna sell it to him. There's people in chat that have it. There were some holdouts in chat who knew this day would come. And they're gonna make a premium. They bought it for 2C day 1. They were waiting this entire time. They knew Connor was gonna need it eventually. They struck while the iron was hot. There's a plot left? No, I left one alive. Is there actually? There is! I didn't even know this was down here. Yo. Nice. That's like plus 1,000 purple juice. Plus 1 death too, because I respect my endurance charge node. All right. Mission accomplished. Juice acquired. Actually, plus 2k juice. Worth. Bohunger, I'm gonna let you have this A-bomb. It's gain mana with Maven. I'll let you have this one after I find the harvest. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Hunger, you've been doing a lot of Ubers. Are any of the drops selling? I just assumed the drops wouldn't be selling at this point, but are actually some of them still selling? They aren't. It's like I would think that market's completely just cooked. They are? Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's why I've been like, okay, I think it's just more efficient to just skip them at this point, because whoever needed an Uber drop already got theirs. Like, there's no freaking point in running them. But I want the freaking fragments for killing them when we do the bow setup.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon.
And my
Take this vitality boon.
Just passing the time. Fair enough.
Mortal flesh is so
Ooh, this is actually a pretty good set of plot. I think we prioritize purple to yellow to blue here.
Be healed and fight on.
Mana.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. Be healed and fight on.
But you get full to buy some Ubers? I don't know. It's gonna be close. My recovery is pretty bricked without Radiant Faith.
Take this vitality boon. Stalk and hunt.
Bum, bum, bum.
Life is so brittle.
I think worst case scenario is I slightly respec to grab this thing right here. I might need to grab Surge of Vigor.
A mode of my might. Be healed and fight on.
No Radiant Faith definitely cooked my net sustain though, man.
A mode of my might. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
It'll drop. I don't think it's dropping. I've given up hope on it. I've checked every day. It hasn't dropped the whole league.
A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon. Life is so brittle.
Wow, that's a lot of not wilts.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Just have to farm it yourself. I mean, we do have a couple of eaters we can run.
A mote of my might.
See if we just randomly just pull it. I don't have a lot of faith in that though, but we could just try to randomly pull it. Holy. We got the not wilts. Miracles do happen.
Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Take this vitality boon. A mote of my might. Be healed and fight on.
Only 23 mana. We swapped on to block setup for harvest because there's a lot of shotgun hits. We don't have Radiant Faith, which would let us tank shotgun hits. Is the juice flowing, honestly? Yeah, we're doing pretty solid on juice today. Hopefully it's enough to help us finish crafting the rest of our mist. I want to send all of the mists before we're done today. I want to send all of the mists before we're done today.
Take this vitality boon.
I'm 6,200 ahead right now. Keep coping, Connor. Keep coping. You and I both know you're 4,000 behind. You got some ground you gotta pick up. That 50D drop, that dropping that freaking and actually needed FF jewel in the bottom of the 9th. Holy. That gave you life again. That was a crazy pull. You did not deserve that influx of cash. And the game said, you know what? Let's give it to him. I think Joke flipped it. Yeah, Joke I think did flip it on you. Well, I think basically it was a situation where Joke knew somebody rich wanted it. And it's just basically freaking price gouging the one guy who wants it that has currency, essentially. Which is like, I don't know. Freaking like, what the hell? That's some animalistic behaviors in a small private league. Emmy won it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Joke was just gonna price gouge Emmy for it. I think is what happened. Just absolutely ruthless. All right. Is there another beast in here somewhere? Whatever that is. Ponger, if you want this map, you can have it. I want to try selling any of my extra life force. Down to sell some of... I actually kind of need my blue to reroll essences. So I don't really want to sell that. We'll sell a bit of yellow at 2D per. We'll sell a bit of purple at... What's purple going for? We'll sell purple at 4-5. That's not... Oops. Alright. We still need to keep stuff for like re-rolling. We don't want to sell too much, so we gotta be a little bit cautious with how much we sell. They both want it. Emmy has red, Jelk has blue. Oh, they both want it? Oh, so he wasn't even flipping it. He was just freaking... They're gonna have like flip a coin for it. The league's gonna end in freaking like 2 days. They're gonna flip a coin for it. This is a 4 plot. We'll look for some quant altars. Some people are still gonna play Pox. You think so? That's crazy to me. Playing Pox when they're gonna give us Phrecia. We don't get Phrecia very often, you know. That's just kind of crazy to me. Hat quant works if I go get a sapphire flask. Turn that down a bit. They should have started Phrecia 1 week ago. Like, the whole thing is, like, this has happened, I think, twice now, where Pee-wee players are like, hey, we want a private league. Phrecia would be cool. Or, like, a private league hosted by GG would be cool. GG's, like, they say nothing. And they're like, okay, maybe Pox will host a league. Pox hosts a league, and then 1 week later, they're like, yeah, we are going to host a league after all. What the hell is that AoE?
Swift death, be gone. Inevitable. Swift death, be gone. You will know pain. Swift death, be gone. Inevitable. I will bathe this.
That AoE is crazy.
Impressive, but futile.
Well, what am I supposed to do here? Guess I'm supposed to do this. Pohunger, that's not for you. What the hell? Pohunger, get the hell out of my map.
Be gone.
Pohunger,
You will know
you just made him two-person HP, you bastard. Oh, yeah, just show off. Get your instacking ass out of my map. I'm helping you. I didn't ask for your help, you bastard. He's just like, real quick, let me flex this attack speed on this guy. Unhinged. They need to bury that claw. That 5% accuracy per what was it, 25 int? 1 per 5 or whatever it is. That claw needs to get buried. That is an insane number. Alert boats. Yeah, we're gonna do the boats. We're gonna do the boats. I was putting the treadmill to the side. We're gonna do the boats. We got like 5 mirror shards in those for sure. Whew. I did not know it was holiday in New Zealand. It's not holiday in New Zealand. Holiday in New Zealand was yesterday. It's not New Zealand. It's specifically Auckland. Do you know what day it is in New Zealand? Yeah, it's true. He doesn't know what day it is in New Zealand. That is a very astute point. Where are you? The portal to the underworld. All right, we are gonna do yellow into purple into blue, I think. Mary, not Phrecia patch notes day. Dude, we're gonna get the notes. Surely today's the day, guys. Surely today is the day. Surely today is the day. They did bury the claw. Oh yeah, the claw was not well thought out. The numbers on that thing are just quite ridiculous. Two versus 3. versus 5. I think we do this first. When does the league start? In 3 days from now? Soon TM, basically. Soon TM. Did you stock up on some snacks? I have not. Maybe I should have, though. Maybe I should have. Assume this early for them. Their workday doesn't start for a couple hours. It's 7 a.m. in New Zealand right now. Yeah, so it'll be in like, if it's gonna be today, it'll probably be in anywhere from, I would say, 2 to like 6 hours if it happens today, type of thing. Could be later though. They could be like doing it at the very end of the day for them. But at the earliest, I would think 2 hours from now at the earliest. I kind of doubt that though, because if they had it ready to just release right when they get in the office, they would have released it like a lot before the weekend, right? You know, so I kind of doubt that. Ooh, this was a good blue juice map. This was a good blue juice map. Where did the 10,000 mana go? Connor stole it. I put on block, guys. We put on block. We're not wearing the bow right now. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We're just doing some imbued harvest for a sec real quick here. Don't you guys worry about it, okay? Everything is under control, I assure you. Okay, guys? What is this map? What did I do? Just got hit with like a bleed or something, I guess. Bricked my recovery somehow. And I don't know how I did it. Actually, I have no idea. It must have been like a giga bleed. Quantity, reflect ailments, quantity. Ooh, a 5 plot. I do like 5 plots. I look around for more quant. Bleed plus marked for death. Did I actually roll marked for death? No, did I really? I thought I blocked that mod. It's really bad for Righteous Fire. Speed, gain cold. Drowning orb. No, I don't have Mark for Death. Mark for Death is like really, really bad for RF though. You can't roll that mod because it makes you take 50% more RF damage. It's really, really bad. You doing crop rotation? Correct. We are doing crop rotation. Start here or do I start here? Start here. Tunnel traps can spawn a ground degen. I kind of felt like a bleed though. It was like everywhere I was running. Oof. Another wilt. We are in a dangerous time. Inquisitor wouldn't notice Mark for Death. Oh, Inquisitor, what a giga chad you are. We would absorb Mark for Death if I had Radiant Faith. But no! That jewel doesn't get to exist in this private league. Ragey! It's only like the most important thing. It's usually a common jewel. Well, they're all equal weighting. It's just not usually a very expensive jewel, especially early on in League. It sometimes like spikes a little bit here and there if somebody like showcases it, I guess, but usually it's a pretty affordable jewel. Hold on, my wife's calling me. All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna help my wife put some of the kids for naps. Give me 1 second. Snack delivery? I wish. I wish. Hold on, I will be right back. I wish it was a food delivery, but no. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. How goes it? My furnace wouldn't turn on. I just got to fix it. It was below 35 in my house. Dang, Heather, that's an insanely uncomfortable situation. Glad you got it fixed. My good deed for the day was shoveling out my elderly neighbor's car. Hey, pretty solid, I'd say. All right, back to collecting the juice. The much needed juice for the cause. You got a Clonder ring from the seer today? Hey, that's pretty solid. Getting a Clonders is big. Oh, I just realized I probably still have the title on the screen. Nope, I remember to turn off. Cool, cool. I used to like this RFMTX, but now it makes my eyes hurt. Harbinger, really? Just like too light blue or whatever. I enjoy Harbinger. I think it's mostly just thematically solid for playing a mana Righteous Fire build is my main thought process. It's just thematically, it's the correct call right now. Actual pain here. I'll help you out. I will give you Transcendence instead. Will that put your eyes at ease?
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death. I will bathe this world in blood.
In blood. Get away from me, Drowning Orb. Get away from me. I don't want what you're selling. Oh, whoops. Back, foul, Drowning Orb. Can we not? Can we not be in? Can we not be in the middle of those things? Ouch.
Swift death. Inevitable. Swift death. Be gone. You will
Stop camping the blades.
Inevitable.
Ah! Old man got some mechanics. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. She did inevitable, and I proceeded to run into a Drowning Orb. So, think of that how you will. She said inevitable, and I walked into a Drowning Orb. I don't know if I would call that mechanics.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Lance is sneaky good at some game mechanics. What do you mean sneaky? Not being toxic, okay? So I'm not terrible at the game, okay, guys? I'm aight. I'm aight. On a regular basis.
raise my fees.
High guard's out. What the hell is high guard? Just type slash deaths. What have we played to? So over 7 days and 17 hours, we've died 187 times and killed 2.3 million monsters. Not bad. Living life to the fullest. What we doing live? Hey, Seb K. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Seb K, I heard that you're all of a sudden willing to stop freaking playing Blight for 2 seconds to play a new event league. All of a sudden. Weren't willing to do it when it was Pox League, but now that they have a loot multiplier, suddenly you're willing. What do you have to say for yourself, Seb K? What do you have to say for yourself? Where's your dignity? Right, you know, he's willing to log in for the highest bidder. Is that what it is? Typical degen behavior. Absolute degen behavior. I'm disgusted. I am appalled. You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. Just insane behavior, really.
Exile.
About Sub K slurping the pump. Okay, let me ask you this, Sub K. For Phrecia League, what are you going to play? So help me, I will ban you on the spot if you say KB of clustering. You've played that for literally like 50 days of slash played. Tell me you're playing something that isn't the same exact thing you just played for 50 days straight. Tell me you're getting help. Tell me you're getting clean. I'm not doing clustered again. Are you sure? I don't know what I'm going to play, though. I don't know if I believe him, guys. I don't know if I believe him. I don't know if I buy what he's selling right now. I think he's lying to my face. Yeah, what the hell? Where's my HP? Well, I guess I'm just going to die now because Chaos just bypasses with not being on low life. Did I miss it? Yep, you missed it. January 3rd came, caused me to miss a divine altar, and then it went. He's lying to himself as well. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, I could see that. It does reek of deception in here, really. Why does everything keep wilting? Karma for being toxic to Sebk? What do you mean? I was being very welcoming. I was cracking a few jokes. All in good fun. All in good fun, but so help me. Sebk, if you play KB of clustering, I will make fun of you. Okay? But I better not see that skill. I better not see that skill in Phrecia League from you. You got to get clean, man. You got to get clean. Listen, guys. Come on. If anything, I'm looking out for the best interest of Sebk, okay? Sebk, for whatever ungodly reason, decided that Savalan was a good idea, and for that he deserves to be bullied just a little bit to help him change his poor life choices. You know what I'm saying? if you don't bully the Savalan players, how can you expect them to recover from their fatal illness of being a Savalan player?
Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood.
I was behind that. I saw Lance only play RF this league. This was literally like a 10-day freaking league. Okay, well, it's going to be like 2 months of RF, but GGG cut that short with the little Phrecia announcement. We were going to play for like a month straight. It was going to be unhinged levels of Righteous Fire gameplay. But GG did kind of cook the plan there with the Phrecia announcement.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death. Swift death. Delaying the inevitable.
Give me that. Tasty. Well, only 23,000 mana because we're doing a block setup for Harvest. Just relax. We're doing a little bit of a block setup for Harvest. Cool your jets there. Cool your jets. Was Lance making fun of Subk for running Savalan? You know it. You know it. Somebody's got to do it. Savalan players are out of control. Somebody's got to stop them. You know what's funny? I thought some of the most heinous sins was Aegis Aurora players until I met Savalan players. At least the Aegis players chose the thing that could lead to infinite sustain. I didn't realize there would be a more heinous act, but then the Savalan players emerged. And they said, watch this. The bow is for stat padding. I am in a competition of who can have the highest mana number on a viable build. The bow, believe it or not, is the highest mana number item in that slot. Are you surprised by this? Or are you just a little slow? Toxic? Listen. He came in swinging with his toxic little comments. Okay. He's got to be, if he can dish out his little toxic chat messages, he can tank a toxic chat message back. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to reply in a toxic manner, though. No, I do. These chat terrorists must be dealt with deadly force. Okay, they're out of control. They're out of control. They should make the Quiver have dot multi. Dude, yeah. It used to have dot multi. It was such a big bummer when they changed that. Because I think it used to be able to be just dot multi generically. Have you ever played Mjolnir or Cyclone? I have not played Mjolnir, no. Connor plays Mjolnir a lot. I would ask him about Mjolnir if you have a Mjolnir question. Used to be generic dot multi, yeah. But no, cool playing bow RF was not allowed. They took away our dot multi. It was a beautiful thing. Just absolute robbery. Good nerf righteous fire more evilage. How easy? What's why? What the hell? He took lost 10,000 mana because he took the bow off. Yep. Okay, to be fair, my wand and my shield are not very good mana items, so that is part of it. And I respect for block because I just wanted to play recover on block for shotgun damage for harvest. So there were multiple things we did to capsize our mana number, but no, the quiver Widow Hail is just it's too strong for mana for stat scaling. It's legitimately always going to be your highest number for those sorts of things. Holy AoE. Ah! You're phased, lady. You're phased.
I will bathe this world in blood. Time bends to my will. Shadow, rise and fight.
Can't see a dang thing. Alright, well, we're dead. Where's the piece? Widow Hail didn't help Connor win the strength race. Well, that's just because I was so far ahead on other gear pieces. It still is definitely the highest number you can get, though. Similar to, like, if I win this race, I'm not winning because I had the better gear pieces or the better gear choice. Like the Skin of Lords is by far the highest mana number item. Oh, is it bugged out again? It's because like Maven or something that Lycia bugs out. You vibing? I guess so. Yeah, if we win, it's going to be because our other gear pieces are just better. Like we had a better helical or better quiver, etc. Stuff like that. Because we're trying to outgear Skin of the Lords. We could have easily chosen to not do Righteous Fire and then we could go Skin of the Lords ourselves. But that's just not as fun. If I want to play a mid-tier skill like Righteous Fire, then I'm going to do it, you know? That's the kind of freedom I signed up for. Clicking the bad skill and still winning. You sure today are going to be the patch notes? Am I sure? No. Do I think there's a chance they're today? Yes. But it could easily not be today as well. It's the most chill Lycia I've ever seen. I think Lycia bugs out with Maven. That's the second time today we've had that happen. And I think they both were Maven. Something about the second phase with Maven, the AI bugs out. I don't know. Just doesn't know to keep fighting or something. Winning with the training weights. That's the goal, Barbarous. Barbarous, how are you feeling right now? After today's initial showing, how are you feeling? Do you still have confidence in the in Connor with Skin of the Lords? Connor got like a 50D drop yesterday that gave him an influx of progression. How are you feeling on your thoughts? Are you still holding out on Connor, or have you lost faith? How many numbers he's at? He's at 29.4 right now, he said, with his MFA swap. Minus, like, he's going to do a bit more cheese when he goes for final weigh-in, obviously, right? We both are for sure going to be cheesing a bit of our power away from the character to get a higher mana number. Did he drop? He got the Forbidden Flesh and Flame for Power Charge Occultist Node. which just happened to have 2 of the 5 last players in the league actually wanted. You think it's whether or not he's going to make it reflected? Now the question is, do you believe he's going to succeed at making a reflected helical? If you had to make the call right now, Barbarous, who do you think's winning? From the current information you have. Sweetie? No, there's no shot. Well, okay, Sweetie has the best reflected helical by far. Sweetie did 3 miss and he hit a triple stat with the highest multiplier. Sweetie actually rolled the highest luck RNG of the whole patch. I think he will stall and then call it rigged. All right, that's a bold prediction. Barbarous believes in the stall into calling it rigged. What name is this portal? This portal is called the Banner of Justice portal. It was from a supporter pack at some point. Wait, I just realized. Did I skip the boss? I think I need to do boss.
Approach, challenge.
How did you get the script? We'll find out.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Swift death, be gone. Swift death. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Swift death, inevitable.
Ah!
Be gone. Swift death. Inevitable. Swift death. You will know pain.
Give me those frags. Give me those tasty frags. Mine now. Being stuck with Adorned bricked his skin advantage. Sure, if he had time to craft perfect jewels, it'd be better, but XDD. He chose to go for Adorned. He could very well have chosen to go for Smalls. He had time to do that. Adorned is pretty solid. I think Smalls is better, but he went for Adorned. That's the choice he made. Okay, we go next map. It's crazy the patch notes aren't out yet. I don't know if it's crazy. I mean, it's what is it, like 8 a.m. in New Zealand right now or something? Okay, imbued harvest, click. $7:30? Yeah. I don't think it's crazy the patch notes aren't out yet, guys. They're not going to release patch notes if they're not even in the office. It's a 5 positive helical. Holy. Not the 5 positive. It is possible though. It is possible. Rarity, final boss, div, rarity. No quant, no quant. Bless orbs. How much HP does a T16 boss have? I think it depends on the boss. I'll put it this way. Guardians are like 30 mil. T16 I think is probably like 10 mil. I could see that being like a third of it. 4 plots. We start with yellow, go purple then? T17 depends on the boss. Highest HP one is Fortress, I think. 100 mil. I think Fortress is like 100 mil. Depends on the boss though. Patch notes in sub 3. That's what I'm hoping for, man. We're gonna be doing helicals until the patch notes drops, and then we're gonna be looking at the patch notes. I'm getting pumped to see what they're changing. Curious about the zone mods as well. Yeah, they're gonna tell us those. There's no way they don't tell us those, because that's a big part of like, oh well, I guess I'm not gonna play this build because it'll just randomly get bricked. You know. Every notable on the commander is replaced with +3 endurance charges. I'm glad you're not balancing the game. I always find it with crazy when people are like, I suggest this change, and then they just talk about the most like broken change. It just like has no balance thoughts whatsoever involved. And then people start glazing it. They're like, yo, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's just friggin' screw having balance in our game.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. Nothing.
Deathos now deals 500,000 base damage per second. Yeah, come on, guys. Is Jaquani's better on Scav than Aristocat just for the chaos damage? Is Jaquani's good? Yes. On Scav, yes, it'll be good. You could very easily play Jaquani Scav. I'm going to play Aristocat. If you want to go Scav, by all means do it. I am going to try to make Aristocat work with life-based. I don't know if it will, but I think just playing life-based Blood Mage will be kind of a fun project. I want to try to do I kind of want to try to do what's it called? The helmet, Mask of the Stitch Demon. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I just want to try it. We had 30,000 mana, correct. We had 34, but right now we're farming some harvest real quick to try to make some upgrades. So we did a 3 1-hour videos on a wish list of patch notes, and it was nothing but 1,000 ultra giga buffs to make every skill stronger than old lightning strike. Like I said, it's probably best that certain people are not balanced devs. You, Pox, are all going Bog Shaman. I am not going Bog Shaman unless patch notes change my mind. Bog Shaman would be very good. Wrathpith will definitely be expensive for sure. It's going to be a very sought after item, I would imagine. We were thinking about going Jaquani's Aristocrat. In my opinion, if Phrecia playing a build that requires HH has to be troll, playing HH builds are always troll. Just tattoo a note on your head that says, my build's not viable without HH buffs. It's a sad existence. Hey, that's not true. HH is fun. Listen. How easy? It's okay to be wrong about something. I'm such an HH hater. I'm such an unapologetic HH hater. To be fair, though, it's kind of like... Okay, it's not really HH's fault, okay? It's the Deadeyes. It's just, I have so much Deadeye hatred, and it's just transferred over to the HH just by freaking association, you know? Like it is largely in part due to the Deadeye association that item has. The amount of leagues I've been terrorized by people unable to send invites to trade their items. Holy, it's a Deadeye every time. For an HH hater, you sure like using it in PoE too? I don't know if I would say sure like using it. I don't like HH in PoE 2 either. HH in PoE 2 is just literally the only like halfway mediocrely decent belt, basically. Like every belt in PoE 2 is pretty much garbage. And then HH is way better. Lack of options in PoE 2? Yeah, it's a severe lack of options. That's just like an overall really sucky situation, I think. Even rare belts in PoE 2 are pretty unimpressive. They're super bad. It's really funny because it's like HH not only does it have the rare stat that gives you makes your character immortal the second you start killing rares, but its base stats like the dex, the strength, and the life almost is comparable to just a rare belt. Because that's how good rare belts are. Like just the base rolls are pretty much what you would get on a rare belt. Rare belts are they're in a sorry state. Can you get Dex on a belt? You can technically unveil, but I don't think naturally it rolls on a belt. That aside from the point, the Dex rolls to 40, the Strength rolls to 40. Those are better than base T1 rolls for attributes, and the Life rolls to 60, right? So it's not entirely competitive with a rare belt, but it's like close. Like if you had a rare belt that had 3 suffixes and 1 prefix life, which is most of what your like ideal belt situation is, it's close to competing with that before the reason you put HH on, which is your character is immortal the second you start killing rares. And on top of that, you start getting corruptions, and then it is completely competitive stat-wise, like if you corrupt res and stuff on. Which they didn't nerf. They definitely overdid the ingenuity nerf for sure. One other belt I like is the new Soul Tether. Yeah, I think next time I play PoE2, I'm going to want to build around the new Soul Tether with the regen mod. The thing is, they added that late. Like, it wasn't in the original, like, launch. They added that after the fact, I'm pretty sure. Like, in one of, like, the later patches. Now it's mainly a group cuck belt. Yeah, just more rarity. I think it's a poorly designed item. This is one of the few times where I see somebody say poorly designed and I don't necessarily just want to discount your opinion. Normally when I see people say, oh, like, I don't, it's bad design, it's usually just somebody just saying they don't like something. But I can kind of somewhat agree with your point that it is just a stat item, right? It's just rings on your belt slot, which isn't particularly interesting. The larger problem is just there's just not many interesting belts at all. They're all just kind of like some super basic bland stats. What do we start with here? I'm going to start with purple. Pals just kind of like, yup. Holy, everything wilted. We're so done. It's over. And my ex, yo, Sir Awesomer. Appreciate the sub. How you doing? Can't wait for the 94 chance to not wilt. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds so nice. 94% chance to not wilt. Just sounds so beautiful. It's also really nice because there's so much like crafting you can do. Because there's such an abundance of crafting resources. Holy, what are the mods on this? 23 pen. I am screwed. About to get absolutely folded by Shav. Just don't get hit by Shav. Just don't get hit by Shav. Don't get hit by Shav. It's like a Shav. Change the roll of Conqueror's Idols. It'll be interesting to see what they do with the roll ranges on stuff. Only we had the patch notes. Then we would know. Then we would know. I hate the A-bomb boss the most. I hate Citadel the most. Citadel is just the worst for every reason imaginable. Just the worst. All right. Let's go ahead and do this one. So our last one. We actually got a decent amount of the fragments we need, so that's good. I'm thinking it's going to be a minimum 50% nerf on everything. I could see that sort of thing if, and only if, they actually are trying to balance it for it being a private league option going forward to use idols. That's the only scenario where I think they do some significant nerfs, is if they're actually like legitimately like, okay, we said a long time ago we were going to make this a private league option. If we're going to do it, how much more balanced does this have to be? Or even a core game element? Yeah. Like that sort of thing they have to like, that's where they would have to actually start thinking a lot harder about nerfs or like more significant changes. 5 plots. I should go look around for quant, but honestly, I'm just going to send it. Start with purple. Can you do mana RF and Phrecia? Can you? Yes. Should you? I don't think I would. I think there's a lot of other fun builds to play. I think mana RF probably gets weaker in Phrecia. Well, that's not true. Like technically Whisperer could maybe pull off some crazy shenanigans. So there's like technically hope, but its start is going to be a lot worse compared to like Hiero. Like I think if you play Phrecia, you kind of, if you're going to play a build that's in the base game that's you like or something, you'd want to play maybe a stronger version of it or something that makes it feel different. Do you think Surfcaster or Herald Ascendancy will be a better bomber? Surfcaster. I don't know if Simply Vizniz made a video on his setup he did way back in last Phrecia, but Viz had this really cool Surfcaster auto bomber setup. The guaranteed crit on Heralds is really sick. Pretty sure he did. Yeah, if he made a video, I remember his character. It was a really cool setup. Did the mana go down? Don't worry about it. We're farming harvest for a second, okay? I want to gamble more rings. Just let me have this. Are fishing rods mandatory for Surfcaster? Depends if you're playing a fishing rod version or not. Surfcaster can be played without fishing rod. However, that being said, you can self-farm it. You don't need to buy it on console. So you don't need to worry about necessarily the console market. You only need to worry about the availability of Tricorn. You'll need to buy a Tricorn and then kill unique monsters. It's like a 1 in, I don't know, 500 or 100 drop from unique monsters with Tricorn equipped to get a fishing rod. You go to the grain gate zone, enter from the back, and just repeatedly go through and slaughter the Gemling Legionnaire dudes. There's like 5 unique mobs. They stand next to each other. They're 10 seconds away from the entrance. You just keep repeating that zone and you'll farm fishing rods pretty fast. The limitation is, again, tricorn. You have a tricorn, you can farm it yourself very, very reasonably. You just need a tricorn. And specifically, I'm talking about Fairgraves, not just some random tricorn. It has to be Fairgraves, the unique helmet. Which is a T3 now, I believe. Any tricorn? No. It does have to be Fairgraves. Lance ready to flip his tricorns? I'm just telling people how to do it. Because I know people are going to want to play Surfcasters, and Surfcasters are a lot of fun, and that's just how you do it.
Time bends to my will.
The plus side trade course should have really good resale value. Yeah, they should maintain decent value for at least the first couple days, I think, maybe. Dude, we forgot about the boats. The boats have been sitting at shore waiting for me for how long? What have we been doing? That was like over an hour ago. I have multiple mirror shards sitting on those boats, I'm pretty sure. I tried to tell you, you did do the alert boats, and I just completely forgot. I just got distracted. Well, we finished all of our harvests, so break out the boats next. Spammed alert boats, yeah. It's probably stolen.
Time bends to my will.
Holy 15! Dude, this was such a good plot to end on. This was our final harvest Awakening Scarab, and this is like our best one we got the entire league. Let's see, how much juice did we get in this one map? This is definitely our best map so far. Bonger, if you want the boss on this one, you can have it. What do we bring in? 22,000 blue, 8,000 yellow. Yeah, I think that was our best one we did so far in the private league, which is funny because that's like a bad roll in Phrecia. Still, that's a nice amount of juice. Sir, your mirror shards rotted away at port. They did not rot away. Don't say that. They did not rot away. All right, let's see. Crew member was killed in a tavern brawl. Weak. What do you mean he died in a tavern brawl? What is that guy doing? So we got 2 divines, a sacred orb. Dang it! The sacred orb ate my mirror shard! It ate it! Consumed it! Curse you, sacred orb! Curse you! Alright, we're swapping to the pants. Alright, the pants swap is live. What shipment sizes are these? These are 7.8 mil. These are tattoo shipments. Which, at this point, I mean, tattoos probably aren't really selling, so we probably shouldn't do these, but Warcry CDR, sure. Let's take it. Thanks for the frags. No problem, man. Good luck out there. Warcry CDR would sell, I think. Maybe. Some resistances, hinder, lightning res, shock. I don't think any of that's selling.
Local.
No divines, no mirror shard. Holy. That's got to be the worst 7.8 mil shipment I've ever seen in my life. That thing is beyond trash. What was that stash tab? Don't look at it. Don't look at it, okay? Don't look at it. Any suppressed tattoos? Nope. That stash tab is a portal to Connor's inventory. It's don't stop it. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. Wow. 2 7.8 mil shipments. That was whew. I guess we could see if we get a Herald one all just randomly. Sell some Orangahuis and see if we just randomly pull a Herald one out.
Good luck to you.
Chance to freeze. Nope.
Ahoy there.
Nope, nope, nope. No dice. Well, maybe though. Nope. Use the affinity for tattoos. Wait, is that actually a thing? You messing with me? Incubator, flask, ultimatum, fragment, divination, delirium, blight, currency, essence, unique gem, ritual, settlers, scouting. Settlers is a tab now. I did not know that. It's too late now. I'm not gonna clean it out, guys. Okay, freaking, it's too late. I'm not gonna try to clean that out right now. Let's just let it be for the time being. Okay, let's just let it be. You know what I'm saying? Let's just let it be for right now. Why don't you hurt this, guys? Come on. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable here.
Ahoy there.
Speaking of reasonable, guys, I think it's a reasonable time for us to attempt to make a better helical. Now, who's with me? Who's with me on that one? I think we all can agree now is a great time to attempt to make a better helical. Break out these bad boys. Where are our helical bases at right now? I want to hit you, amazing one. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Okay, I need to get some water real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get some water. All right. I have returned. How is everybody feeling right now? Hungry? Well, hopefully you guys can survive, okay? Hopefully you can survive. See what the helicals are up. Ponger has a lot of 10D 83s. Let's do the 10D 86. To re-quality this one correctly. Oh, it's double influenced. Oh, yikes. No, that's not doable at all. He has a bricked helical for sale. The hell is he doing? Ain't nobody want a bricked helical? That's crazy talk. Cluster is 25D. I already have a cluster, so I'm kind of fine. You find one in the hour I'm not at my PC, I'm gonna be mad. You've been looking for one. Yeah, the only ones for sale are the these 84 bricks, which are kind of crazy for 30D. Ponger's got 83s for sale for 10D. Looks like we're losing. Looks like we're losing T1 resistance on these ones. Bogged? He's had those listed for forever, guys. It's not bogged. And it's not even ideal. These are 83 clusters, which are not ideal for the situation. But we're down to the bottom of the barrel. You know what I'm saying? We're down to the bottom of the barrel. It is what it is. So 5 to 1, 1, 2. 5 to 1, 1, 2. 5 to 1, 1, 2. Technically, we need one more. We need one more. That will take us to 8 mists. So there goes all of our divines. It's helical time. It is helical time. So we'll at least get to do 4 mists with 84 rings, and then we'll enter the 83 hell. We'll enter the 83 hell afterwards. Where's the patch notes? Hopefully it's coming today. I don't know if we're getting it today, though. I don't know if we're getting it today. All right. There goes our 3 hits, or 2 of the hits we had that were like good hits, but not good enough. Double check once again, make sure I have this correct. These are all different. Correct. They are. All right. You need to be with 30,000 mana to show the ring who's boss. You want me to put back on the bow and quiver? Sure, we could do that. I'm down. All right, 84 ring. Right now. Helical. Check, check, check. Click. All right, put that to the side. Break out this. Break out this. Do this. Do that, do that. This over here. Refund those points. Take this out. Just do this for now. I don't really want to fix the int fully. I mean, we could fix the int. Parity of lightning. We have somewhere in here. Not that. This. Okay. Where's our small cluster? All right. What else did I brick? So I bricked these early nodes, but what else? I have 2 points somewhere that I stole from a specific location on my tree, which I don't remember. Where did I get these points from? Oh, yeah, right here. Yep. Okay, and then I'm not going to worry about fixing this because I don't really want to mess with the tattoos. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Put this to the side. Let's do some ring crafting. You swap brute first solution? Yeah, I did that for a regen setup. Late game, I think we're just going to be...
We'll make it happen.
Late game, I think I have actually a different tree. I was thinking about it a little bit. I think there's a more efficient pathing for the tree we can do for more mana, but I'll worry about that later. For right now, let's craft ourselves some helicals. We have to farm a clip of Connor freaking out when we get the 3 positive, but with actually a good multiplier. Where's Blink Arrow? There's no Blink Arrow. We have Frost Blink. We have Frost Blink. It is what it is. Why is my res bricked? Oh. All right, fixed. Is 6 in better than 4% mana on neck? No, that's something we're going to be doing later. Fertile catalyzing this is one of the final things we'll do. All right, level 84, 20 quality, split beast, here we go. Let's get ourselves some additional missed attempts. Spider off is correct. Yeah, we don't want spider on. Spider reserves too much mana. The spoon is ready. I hope so. I hope so. All right. 2 rings and a dream, boys. 2 rings and a dream. Let's break out the current essences we have and let's see if life is on our side. Some anoles as well. Spoon's ready to work today. Let's hope. Let's hope. You've doubled your mana. You made the number go up just a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. If I know that strength, we're clean. Come on, baby. Show me the love. Show me the love. Okay, same position as we were before. If I annul the strength, we are good to go. Never mind, dream's dead. Back to essences. Back to essences. There's no way Lance hits this time. There is a way. And we're going to find it. We are going to find that way. Still takes it for the stash. Oh, I forgot I had the annuls in the inventory. That's what you get for using the ones that... Yeah, okay. All right, fair enough. Yeah, that was kind of a misplay on my part. Do I want to use this here? I don't really have divines right now. Because I would need to divine this int to higher roll. What do we have that we could sell for divines currently? Well, Foulborn X we have. Life Force. Sell more of our Life Force. Okay, do that. Sell those.
What do we ship? All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. Business.
Okay, this is gonna pull out. They were getting cutthroat trying to sell some divines earlier, I guess. Chisels, probably. I don't think that's gonna sell for div. So if we can get immediate sales on, you know what I mean? We need immediate sales stuff. Timelines, maybe. What other stuff would immediately sell for chaos? Bloodlines. Run the medallions. Medallions are going to give us the goods. None of those stuff sell. There's no listings, no buy orders.
Well, make it happen.
No buy orders for those. No buy orders for those.
I'll put the word out.
I know the Phrecia changes so bad. I'm dying here. Just breathe a little bit. You're going to be just fine, okay? Don't panic. In due time, the changes will be revealed. Let's see, do any of these have instant sell values? It's like desperation mode when you start just checking everything. Be like, please, please let there be a buy order for this. All right, 56 going to be good enough.
We'll make it happen.
What mana did Connor hit? I think I missed the weigh-in. The weigh-in is Wednesday. You didn't miss anything. Is this the last day of the mana race? No, Wednesday is the final chance for upgrading stuff.
Hello.
Should probably sell some of our life force too.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Approaching 34K. Yep. We're going to pass 34K. We're going to pass it. Okay, I need to do another portal thing. Lair. Where are you? Hybrid. Do this. Portal. I'm sure I'm first today. Patch notes when you're not. You're like the billionth person to say that. Do you think Phrecia will be super giga rippy? I do. Bosses are enraged, random modifiers in zones, pretty good multipliers in terms of juice and how hard you can make things. It's going to be pretty rewarding if you have a good build, I would imagine. Out of portal scrolls. Should have brought some of those. Hopefully both Maven and Aziri haunt players in Mavs. I don't know about that. How high is the chance to get 4 or 5 positive? Very, very, very low. Very, 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 very low.
We'll make it happen.
I would not count on that if I were you. Okay. We've acquired aspect here. Let's roll this one. And then we'll have 2 missed attempts ready to go. Are the Ascendancy classes the same as last patch? As far as we know, yes, barring nerfs or changes. We're waiting on them to tell us what they're changing, essentially. That is the current situation. So didn't hit a 4 positive. 4 positive is harder to hit than 5 positive. From the one data sheet, which they had a sample of about 500 rings, they had 5 positives and 15 4 positives. But 4 positives, you have to hit the right mod going positive, which makes it like 2 to 3 times harder than a 5 positive at those numbers. All right, I need to annul the strength. Rest in peace, the dream. T2 res. I don't want to deal with that mana being there, to be honest. We were sending some 5 stats earlier for just the YOLO fun, but I think let's be a little bit more realistic this go around. Let's keep it classy. We're going for the 3 stat with a better multiplier. We're being realistic here. Good res. Rarity would be hilarious. Do we null save? Okay, we have to suffix to prefix here. The mods are going to be in campaign or starting whites. They're going to be in every zone, I believe. Added mods. Yeah, there's going to be a couple of extra mods in each zone. Add a prefix, remove a random suffix. What does the negative leech become? I don't think negative leech is bad for us. But it doesn't matter, because we don't have negative leech. Free juice, yep. And bosses are going to have extra mechanics, like gauntlet mods, which will be pretty cool. I need that int to be better. Holy, lowest roll in. Please be better, please be better. Alright, much better. Alright, so this one's ready, and this one needs res flipping till better. Hold the lightning. Alright, top roll there. Alright, guys, we're here. It's time. It didn't take us too long. We're here. 25 and 25. Let's put it all away. Let's break out 2 mists. Here we are again on the gates. On the gates of eternity, people. The question is, will we make a ring upgrade? That's going to be the wager. Will we make a ring upgrade where I put it on and it makes my build better than my current ring? For reference, this ring right now is a 1.7 multiplier, I think, or 1.75 with a not ideal perfect divine on ints and a T2 res roll. Okay? So to beat this, we need a good multiplier on a 3-stat positive, which is a 1 in 10. Do I upgrade my ring? Yes or no? 2 attempts at a 1 in 10. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, yes. If you factor in the odds to beat a 1.7 multiplier, it's more like a 1 in 20. Like 1 in 10 to get a better ring? More like 1 in 12, 1 in 13? No, I mean, okay, like technically there's a small chance you get 4-stat positive or 5-stat positive, which ups your odds a little bit, but not a lot. Even believers are going to be doubting at these odds. The odds aren't great for us. The odds aren't great. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes, there's a chance. For reference, how many rings have we done at this point? I think we've done 10 rings at this point. We've done 10 rings. We've hit 4 that have hit 3 positives, which is very lucky, but all of them have been bad multipliers. So this will be ring number 11 and ring number 12 for us. And we got another 6 in the queue afterwards. I'm not going to be a believer anymore. You don't want to dream a little bit? You don't want to dream a little bit. My builds are 60% Witch and 30% Templar. Okay, Egg, you can join me in the duelist run with Aristocat. And then you can mix it up a little bit. Think about it. Could be a good time. Could be a good time. Could be a lot of fun. I believe because Lance has been spooned too much this box league. I'll tell you what spooned would be. Spooned would be getting a 2.1 multiplier on your 3rd miss. You don't even deserve to hit the 3-stat. And you hit the max roll multiplier. You didn't have the supplies to go for more, but you get gifted a chance you didn't deserve. That is spooned. I wonder who that is. I wonder too. Who could that possibly be? Alrighty. I think the wagers are in, people. The wager and did Twitch really just roll ads just now? Do I have to wait now? Do I have to stall? I hit 3 5 positive vehicles and Merc. Must be nice. Must be nice. Ready? Are you guys? Are you guys free? Can I go? Can I click? Spoon fed right away, sir. We'll find out. We'll find out. Send it. All right. Let's do this thing. 2 attempts at greatness. That would have been a better multiplier. That would have been a better multiplier, but alas, we lost the 1 in 10. Alas, we lost the 1 in 10. All right. Attempt number 2. This is the better ring. Hopefully we get a better multiplier, and we actually hit. Holy, that's a bad multiplier. That's a 1.5, and we did not hit. Rest in peace. 2 more rings down the drain, people. 2 more rings down the drain. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's going to be a doubter win. That's going to be a doubter win, guys. Do I upgrade my ring? The answer is no. Minus 2 more miss. 5-1. Yep. 5-1. 5-1 we go. There it is. 84 base. Click.
Onward.
All right, so I need more catalysts. So we'll bring these over here. We'll try to re-roll for some catalysts. Are anybody using defensive catalysts right now? We got a lot of these.
Business.
We'll listen for 5 siege. No, we can listen for cheaper. We'll listen for 4. 160 plus 24. All right.
Should raise my
Let's keep rolling for prismatics. Prismatics in a dream. All right, the dream is real. I need 1 more.
I should raise my fees.
You sound like you actually want the upgrade. I do want the upgrade. What do you think this is? Why do you think I'm here right now? What do you mean I need to sound like it? I want it. I want it bad. Most importantly, I want the clip of Connor mauling from me hitting. That's the other driving factor, right? 1 more solid clip. Pilates, any suggestions? I would suggest waiting for the patch notes, so that way you don't plan something that is likely going to get potentially changed and then get bummed out when it gets changed. Just chill, just sit, relax. Soon enough, we will have some new info. All right. 2 more rings, guys. 2 more rings. Got the essences. T2 res with a bad roll. And I have to annul both of those. I'll take out the annuls, but... Alright, I lost the annuls. Not too sad about losing the annuls there, though. Because these are our last 84 bases before we have to go into 83 bases. It's our last chance to have T1 res. Do I need to farm Ubers, sweetie? You don't have to farm Ubers. Between me and you, I won't make you do Ubers, man. Don't worry about it. Technically, me and Connor didn't even agree to Ubers, but we're probably both going to do them. That's just what we did for the last wager when we did the strength stack one. But I'm not going to hold you to that. You don't need to hit at least 5 paws with a good multi to make Connor mauled. That would make Connor mauled, but realistically here, I'm trying to keep my eye on the prize here, which is a good 3 stat. Okay, both of those mods need to get to annulled. Rest in peace, the dream. I need to farm the frags. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You don't have to farm the frags. Don't worry about it, sweetie. You can focus on making your character better. Okay, technically I could have sent that with the mana gang kill, but I think I was still just a little bit salty about the T2 res. Okay. Do I send a Foulborn X here? In the delusion that 4 stat / 5 stat is a real situation. I'm gonna suffix the prefix. I'm not gonna Foulborn X this. If it randomly hits good res, then we can Veiled Chaos, put on mana, and go for the like a legit 5 stat, but a really bad PC. What build can I play Phrecia? Holy crap. I guess we are going for the 5 stat. I guess we are going for the 5 stat. I have a matron sitting around. I don't know if I have a matron. $135. Don't really have that much divine or much chaos. One listed for a divine. What did I come back to? You came back to me, most likely just burning a ring shot. You came back to me deleting my chance at this ring becoming good, basically. But it would be so freaking cool, so why not? This is -3 div and -1 mist for just like the funniest outcome. Metamod click. I don't want this level of spoonage, dude. Imagine how beautiful it would be, though. Imagine how beautiful it would be. Mana? Reduce cost? Oh, look how disgusting that ring is. Oh. So, prior to me putting on this ring, how much worse is this than my current ring? Like, that's a pretty good... It's only 1,000, about 1,500 mana worse than my current 3 stat. if that misses and goes positive, it is just over. It is just over. 5x 2.1 would be so insane. Can you show your quiver? You can look at my quiver. If you look at the middle left side of the screen, there should be a little arrow you can click. It pops out the character viewer. Listen, we're going to send it. Holy, would that thing be beautiful. There's no way he hits it. Technically, there is a way. Super, super unlikely, but it is possible. It is possible. Need to remove the regen. Unfortunate. Only 1 in 500 for the 2.1. Oh, it's worse than 1 in 500 for the 2.1. It's 1 in 100 for 5 positive. 2.1 is 1 in like what? 11 or 12 or something. More like 1 in 1,000 than a 2.15 positive. Alrighty, where are we? Looking for res. Looking for res. I mean, technically. All right, never mind. Doesn't need to hit a high multi? No. A 5 stat positive would just be it'd be GG. It would be just GG. You're never gonna beat the allocations, buddy. Yeah. That would be it. That would be a suspect situation. Okay, pretty good multiplier. Honestly, I just need to remove rarity or lightning and we're good. And the int's gone. That one was basically ready to go. It had a good divine on it. Wasn't gonna need to do any res swapping. Don't forget to activate dev mode. Yeah, let me work on that. Okay, lost the annul. Unfortunate. Come on. 76 res with a really bad divine. And we lost. Unfortunate. That's a good divine. Can we save with annuls? No. No, we cannot. Holy, the annuls are not helping us right now. The annuls are destroying us. How's it going, Seraphbot? It's going well, man. We're attempting our 8 miss we've saved up throughout the entire course of the league. If I can annul the decks. If I can annul the decks. Dude, annuls, please. Please have mercy on me. Annuls, why? Why are you doing this to me? Annuls. All right, we just need to annul the strength and the all res. Okay. Never mind. Just need to annul the strength and the fire res. Dude, holy, these annuls are... They're betraying me so hard right now. Annuls are ramping your luck for the 5-odd? I hope so, man. I hope so. All right, we need an annul, recoup, and strength. Okay, that's 1 down. And ring is dead. Holy, these annuls are killing us. They're actually just straight assassinating everything we want to do right now. Oh my word. Oh, my spite assets! They're getting the annul tax, man. That was all my spites. That was like, how many in a row did we destroy? That was pretty bad. All right, let's see if we can roll some essences here. Envy. I don't know if envy sells. Probably not, though. Does rage sell? I don't know. Does rage sell? Maybe. Hatred? No. Spite. We need that. Scorn? Maybe sells. Misery, doubt it. Suffering? Definitely not. Torment? No shot. Anguish is trash. Wrath maybe sells. I don't really know, though. Let the spite roll flow through you, yeah. Well, spite is turning into not very nice results so far. Spite, hello? I have a buy order for Scorns. You have a buy order for Scorns. I have a sell order for Scorns. What's your buy order at? You'll pay 10 per. All right. How many do I have? 32. There you go, Ponger. Enjoy your Scorns. All right, we got some spites again. The dream is back to being alive. Another spite and another spite. Oh, a Scorn. Go over here. Go over here. Over there. Then do this. Then do this. Then do this. Then do this. Clean. All right. Spites acquired. We're back in business, baby. Are we instacking in Phrecia? I kind of want to do a Jaquanes, which is instack, but I want to do a blood magic life-based, which will be kind of weird. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. Should get new annuls. Yeah, let me just replace those real quick with the fresh batch of non-cursed annuls. 1.5 multi, a backstep. I've already got 1.5 multis like 7 times. Okay, how about we get a real multiplier? How about we get a real multiplier up in here? You know what I'm saying? It's a pretty good divine. Can the annul succeed? The annul actually succeeded. I'm gonna risk it. I really don't want to have ES on my ring. Remove a random prefix. Click. Please give me something that isn't trash. Dude, put the gnarly Scorn on me. Mana gained on kill. I think we can work with that. Five negative Prage. Yeah, I would love that. That would be actually fantastic. Okay, top roll, top roll. Let's see. Do not slam a useful stat, please. 12 ES. All right, you know what? Fine. 12 ES. 12 ES. It is what it is. All right, guys. Here we are. Here we are. We have 2 rings. We have 1 ring where I literally need to hit a 5 positive. But if I do, GG. It's over. And then we have another ring where we need to hit a 3 positive and it needs to be a good multiplier. All right. Why is Connor not online? I don't know. He's got stuff to do, man. Maybe he's sleeping. You know? I don't know. Prediction time, boys. Prediction time. Do I upgrade my ring? It's pretty simple. Do I hit a ring that is better than this ring? Context. For me to beat this ring, I need to hit a 1 in 10, and it needs to have a higher multiplier than like 1.7, which is what this one was. It was something like that. This ring, pretty much the same ring as this one prior to the slam. This ring needs to hit all positive, which is a 1 in 100. So place your wagers accordingly, people. Place your wagers accordingly. No, Connor's online. He's right here. What are you guys talking about? Oh, can you imagine how beautiful it would be? 4 positive, 2.1 multiplier, negative lightning res Prage. That is sadistic, Aloezy. That is sadistic. That is actually just messed up. A 4 stat positive with a max multiplier for the most important stats negative. That is messed up. Why does he need so much lightning res? Choir of the Storm. Lightning res is mana. I actually gotta pee real quick. Give me 1 second. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right, I have returned. Hopefully you guys were behaving while I was gone. Do you think we'll get the patch notes at 9 a.m. New Zealand time in 8 minutes? I think that's cope, but it would be cool. Is this Connor POB achievable? Is this the POB he made for Phrecia? Probably. It's a bunch of like mirror tier smalls. I'm guessing that's like the min-max POB. I don't know. All right. Let's see how we do here, people. Let's see how we do here. Significantly beatable with Choir. Yeah, Choir is going to make that build much, much stronger. The question is if they counterbalance it at all. If they decide to nerf the 2 mana per 1 decks. Connor, are you prepared for this? Did you see this ring I made? Did you see this, Connor? Are you ready for the 5-stat positive? Are you prepared for the world where I send this right now and it just hits 5 all positive? I have a 5-stat Hail Mary. You're dreaming. That's your one with fractured strength, right? The 3% Hail Mary backup. Yeah, you got strength, all attribute, lightning res, and mana. That ring deserves the lock. I don't have a lock. All right. First ring first. The more standard issue, 1 in 10. Can I finally get a not garbage multiplier for the first time in my life? Let's find out. Let's find out what happens to ring number, which one is this, 13? Yeah, this is ring number 13 of the league. Pop. And it is a brick. Bad multiplier, as per usual. And we failed the 3-stat. All right. Time for the 5-stat dream. Time for the 5-stat dream. It would be so beautiful, man. It would be so glorious. Can you just imagine it? 5 all positive. Oh. Wouldn't that be something? Let's see. Nope. It was a good multiplier too. The int all res and lightning res actually agreed. The int all res and lightning res actually agreed. But yeah, I mean, if you put a 5-stat on, you're bound to get some elements that agree. It's just what's gonna happen. Rest in peace, the dream. Rest in peace, the dream. It would have been so good looking. What are we working on, Snacktan Lance? We're trying to make ourselves a helical upgrade, and we got lured into doing a 1 in 100. Do I upgrade my ring on this attempt? No, we do not. All right, we have 4 more attempts to go. 4 more attempts to go. These right here. Continue with the factory. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah.
83 helical. 83 helical. Say goodbye to tier 1 lightning res. Say hello to tier 2. There are no more reasonable 84 bases on the market. Check the 5-stat in case it's better. I can guarantee you it is not better. Had minus 100 mana on it with minus lightning res. That cancels out the all other res. Recombinate it up? No. You're a psycho. I'm not doing that. Not recombinating it up. That is crazy, crazy, crazy suggestion. There's none on trade. There's 1 for 30. Okay, that's kind of funny. All right, let's go get ourselves some prismatic catalysts. Prismatic, where are you? My yellow juice! Stop rolling tempering! the same rarity. Oh my goodness. Holy, that was like 10,000 juice. That was 10,000 juice for one prismatic hit. We just got destroyed. Okay, I should just go run fertile we do need. I should just go run who's he what's he? Ultimatum. Because that is crazy overpay to do 10k juice for 10 of those. Is the mana race in the cards? Mm-hmm. That's what we're working on right now. Okay, what else do I need to instantly sell?
The merry
No buy orders for anything. It's a dicey situation. Holy. Harm 4 is just too intense right now. You can answer the guy who keeps asking about wave 14 on simulacrum. Oh no. Not the simulacrum questions. Oh no. Tailoring orb?
I'll put the word out. Godslayer. What have you got? I'll put the word out.
Chamber, what are you talking about, Abaxith? If they'll drop the notes the next couple hours, getting a bit worried. It was literally this most recent like hour was just their day just started on for the first day of the week. I think there's a good chance they drop it within today, but you have to understand their workday literally just started. The song from AoE2? I actually didn't know the song names from AoE2 by name. I'm lacking in that regard. Everyone chill. People don't know how to chill, man. Guys, DEFCON 5. We don't have the notes. Everybody freak out. I'm getting worried. They're not going to remember to give us the notes. They have forgotten us. They have forgotten us. Chilling's not on the menu? I guess not. Not for some people. Is panicking on the menu? Maybe so. Alright guys, we're looking for T2 res. We're not doing delusional 5 stat unless it just happens to happen again. But that was kind of a waste of currency. And a waste of a ring shot. Think about how cool it would have been, though. It would have been beautiful. I won't play RF ever again. What? They've put on their winter weaves and they've inverted their chill. Oh no. Somebody stop them. Come on. Where's the high tier resistance when a guy needs it? There it is. Now I just need to remove that regen. Never mind. It's gone. You doing all the decks? I don't feel so good. All right, well. I'm in total despair. That was a lot of essences and no hits. Let's see if there's a sell order for rage. Maybe people are buying rage essences. $630, $648. So 9 to 1. All right. Try to reroll some things. No one cares about decks. All right, how much blue life force we have? We have 100k in a dream. We just got absolutely pulverized the last time we did a swap, which was the like, prismatic catalyst. It was 10k yellow. Lance broke. We are a little bit on the broke side right now. No, miseries aren't valuable. Are envies valuable? I don't actually think envies are actually too valuable. Schamberger? Stop it, Baxter. I don't know what that is. I don't have the names memorized for AoE 2 songs. I wish I did. Spite. There we go. He loves envy right now. Share some of that love for envy and start giving us some more spites. Sell me a miss for 11D? No. I'm using all my miss today. You're sending every last one of them today. You better put a buy order for a miss that's 25D or that thing's not going to buy. And even then, it might still not buy. He doesn't know it's a goated good luck song. This is Dark Age. Why would you refer to this by the name of the song and not just say the Dark Age music? Baxter, I'm starting to think you're not even a real AoE 2 player. You would know that's Dark Age music. I'm just disappointed right now. Referring to that by the name and not just the Dark Age. It's crazy.
What have you got for me?
Everyone calls it Schamberger.
make it happen. The man. I should raise my fees. Ahoy! All in order.
All right, let's see if these spites are better to us than the last spites we had. Let's get the less cursed ring out. Instant T2. Yep, we can send that. Not even gonna risk the suffix to prefix. It's not worth it. Let's try this one again. The cursed ring. And that'll work as well. That will work as well. Well, mana regen actually has to go, doesn't it? Oh, thank goodness. And realistically, the mana has to go here too, if I'm being honest with myself. I shouldn't have done that. But just have to be real. The mana can't stay. The mana would take a ring that's like a win and then make it a loss. Is there a way to turn off the music by itself? Guys, somebody has requested complete silence. Everybody, pay respects to GPL. He has requested complete silence for his stream. YouTube chat is absolutely real, guys. Although, did I forget to start YouTube chat today? I did not. Okay. Can we get Gary's Resolve? No. No, you may not. I can confirm I'm not real. Don't say that, guys. Do not give in to the Twitch chatters' toxicity. You don't have to play into their lies. You're very real, okay? You're very real. And real, there you go. It's a top roll int. I will send top roll ints. We're getting into the greater territories of settle, though, if we start thinking about top roll ins. I don't think I can do it. Like we can't settle that hard. That's too much of a settle. It's gotta be T2. It's already bad enough that we're settling for T2.
And my axe.
YouTube chat positions for the music back? No, YouTube gets no music. Them's the rules. You need Lion-Eyes watch? You think so? That might be true. That might be true. Spite. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Come on. Where's the spite? Where's the dreams? Oh, getting scorns, so that's something, I guess.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Ooh. So the Bristle Matron. Selling lots of Bristle Matrons. If somebody's crafting a prefix. Good luck with your previous craft, Timo. We're start talking about the dock. Yeah, that seems like let's not do that. Let's just not.
Business.
Rip the dream. He said you're land mining? What? 165? Oh. Do I have one that's like, I don't know, chance to not consume? Oh, yeah. There's ones with no chance to not consume. And guess what? The one that's, oh, I don't know, like 50% more valuable has a higher price. Crazy. You know what's funny about this? He literally should have bought this one over the 140C ones. He doesn't know math. This is a better value for the price. But that's fine. That's fine. Our education system has failed us. People don't know how math works. In fact, honestly, I should raise the price of that one. It is more valuable than the rest.
Noted.
That's so toxic. You called me a land miner for the one that was a better price. Oh. Okay. Time for more essences. Do I cave and buy some of this guy's essences? I really want to, but at the same time, I want to send these next two miss.
My fears.
Come on, game. Show me the res. Oh, there it is. Okay, can we annul save? Step 1, complete of annul saving. Step 2 of bricking my item. Nice. Is it my Bose headset? Here. Complain about music when you get back, and I'll time you out permanently, okay? You want to be annoying? Go be annoying somewhere else. Ooh, this has a high chance of success. 2 out of 3 annuls, or 2 out of 5 annuls win. And of course we lost. Oh my goodness.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You know, technically speaking, the bow setup doesn't have any attacks, right? So I can justify that being on there. Because the bow setup doesn't actually have any attacks. I don't have to annul that. I don't have to annul that. You have some life. You're not CI. If I tick my life below low life threshold, I will die. But I don't have any attacks with the bow setup, so it's fine. All right. And this one needs aspect. Lightning amulet, lightning bolt is a spell. Correct. Lightning bolt is a spell. Portal. Portal. He's gonna trigger it. Technically, I could trigger it with Frostblink. $33. I expected more from you. In a 10-day private league where the economy died 5 days in because of Phrecia announcement. You expected more than 33,000? Don't worry, I got more than 33,000. Just wait. Rage baiting worked. How about this? How about you in the cellar? We're assuming rage baiting worked because I responded to somebody's message. Believe it or not, I'm allowed to reply to people. No one's safe? Yup.
You are truly a survivor.
We divining stuff? Some things we divine. Alright, guys. Here we are again. Here we are again. 2 more mists. 2 more mists and a dream. Prediction time. Do I upgrade my ring, guys? Do I upgrade my ring? This is the ring to beat. It's got about a 1.7 multiplier. These are the rings we have in front of us. These are the rings we have in front of us. Why did the left ring need aspect? Because it was a 4-mod item. 4 mods items never win unless you're Casper and you don't know what you're doing and you just get lucky when you don't deserve it. You need 5 mod to get a 3 stat. The only way you get a 3 stat positive on a 4 mod is you high roll on all positive item, basically. So, aspect gives us a dead stat that doesn't matter if it goes negative. So, win-win. Where are you going to reserve the rest of your life? Only if I want to die to chaos damage randomly. Is a tie an upgrade? You mean if I put it on, like, here, and then I'm just wearing 2 rings instead of Calandras? I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. The weapon effect you're wearing? Cosmo's weapon effect is what we have on right now. My actual social mage. Appreciate the sub. All right, guys. The wagers are in, people. Oh, Zosamage wasn't just gifting us up. He was gifting 5. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Zosamage. Gifts for good luck, dude. We will channel that into a successful mist. +1 upgrade for the cause. Thanks to Zosamage. Let's see if we can bring it home. A gift to curse the RNG. Don't say that. My axe. All right. Let's bring this thing home. 2 1 in 10 tries. We've hit low multipliers a bunch of times. It's time for a good multiplier. And it's a good, oh, it's a decent multiplier, but it is unfortunately not a triple positive. Rest in peace. -1. Now we go again. My word. I just hit the worst multipliers imaginable. Just every time. Just the absolute worst multipliers imaginable. It's literally bottom roll multiplier. I am... Oh! Every time, man. Here, would you like another 1.5, sir? Here's a 1.5. 5 for 14 is insane. Connor, I like how you're still on this like it matters. Because it doesn't. If I hit a bad multiplier, it's a brick all the same. It is a brick all the same. What would be crazy is if you hit it with your 5 attempts. You know? I've actually put in, what now, 16 attempts? I'm the only one of us, of the 3 people doing this wager, that even deserves to hit a 3 stat. Because I actually bought the miss necessary. Deserved bad rolls? Not true. You hit after 2? Yeah, but I actually had the supplies to go for 18. And I'm going to do all 18. Whereas you had the supplies for like 5 attempts, which means you don't deserve to hit it at all. And Zweedy had the supplies for 3 attempts, and he didn't deserve to hit it. The only one that got lucky out of us was freaking Zweedy hitting at 2.1 on 3 attempts. I have 3 positive. You had a bad 3 positive. You had a cope 3 positive. Who's winning the mana contest right now? We are very soundly ahead. But we're trying to bury Connor. So we need to, that's why we're doing more helicals. Rage Ray Connor into going live and grind more? No, he'll farm faster if he's not live. That's why he's got to farm off stream to work on catching up. I had more supply for 3 rings. Sure you did, sweetie. Is that chest done crafting? Yeah, it's as done as it's getting. We don't have supplies to craft it more. All right. We have enough to go for the more essences. $83.83. There's another 84 base. He always stalls paying the doubters. Okay, fine. You have to keep whining. Do I upgrade my ring? No. No, I do not. I had 8 missed, sweetie. Okay, so you had a chance at hitting a 3 stat. Hitting on 3 with max multiplier, that was the real crime. Thanks for the free points, Lance. Oh, shut up. All right. Do we bother trying to trade the brick here? This last 84 brick.
Business.
Do we bother trying to trade it? I can swap a brick? Well, that only helps you. Because the next lowest brick is 30D for 84. Just speeding it up for you? No, the only reason I would do this is if I got something out of it. Because I'm going to get an 83 regardless. Alright. We'll just vendor it.
The merry
Why haven't you released the notes yet? Why haven't I released the notes? I don't have the notes, man.
More wealth is always a good thing.
I do not have said notes, unfortunately. What soundtrack is this from? This is from Hom 4. You know you have the notes, Lance? I don't have the notes. I don't have the notes. I wish I had the patch notes, but I do not. Okay, so we need to go grab this.
What?
Prismatic catalyst.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
All right. This will be our last 2 we send. Thought I was hearing Lineage 2. Nope, Hom 4. They do have some kind of similar vibes going on, though, I would say. $83 split.
The first one to watch you survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Ahoy there.
Oh, look at that market. There's 1 for 30. Holy. That is despair. Essences. 3 spites. Can try re-rolling some of these other ones. Let's see what we get out of it. Can we get some more spites to work with? Do we get 2 more chances at a good multiplier? Hom 4, Heroes of Might and Magic 4. A glorious game, if you will. Give me those spites. I need them. For the cause. High Guard's gonna flop harder than Concord? I don't even know what that is. But okay. Take your word for it. It's another game Lance will talk about but never play on stream. Are you gonna be okay, Avaxith? The AoE 2 Nomad game, that might actually happen. Hom is definitely less likely. Hom has some Giga tryhards. I feel like playing it. And I haven't played since I was a kid.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Silver flask? No. I'm not gonna put myself on the silver flask. No can do there, sir.
Well, make it happen.
All right, let's see. Do we get lucky? And just get good res early on? With only a few attempts? It's getting us T2 res. Or T3. What about a T2? What about a T 2. I need to remove the decks. Unfortunate. The dream dies once again.
I'll put the word out.
Overwatch killer? Overwatch killer? Is Overwatch, like, still a game people play? Alright. Kill the fire res and life is good? It wasn't meant to be. People play Rivals these days? Yeah, Rivals is pretty popular. Ooh, this one could work. This one could work. Never mind. Never mind, I forgot. My annuls are cursed as hell. Oh, what are these annuls? What's even going on here? Zoffreys. What are we spamming for? We're looking for T2 res with ints. And then we're trying to annul the extra mods. All right, there we go. There's one base prepared. Well, we still have to divine it, but kind of prepared. Prepared-ish. Prepared adjacent. Good luck, Lance. Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Do you need Spite Essences? Do I need Spite Essences? What do you think, man? What do you think? Please let me annul that mana. Alright. So, this one... we have to slam, hopefully not mana. Wed, that's fine. And then this one we have to put an aspect on and then slam. Our final 2 attempts, guys. Our final 2 attempts. Holy spoon, are you kidding me? With the amount of times I've gotten screwed on annuls, we should have already sent these rings hours ago. We can win. Yep. This is our last chance at upgrading the ring. Our last chance. Blessed by 3 pauses of bad multi. Yeah. The most cursed RNG. Just absolutely trash multi every single time, but it goes 3 positive just to be like annoying, just to be there and let you know that, oh, it could have been. It could have been. But no.
survivor.
Would you suggest Cast and Crypt, Blood Mage, or Lich? You can play either. Lich Minion is probably going to be easier to set up, I would think. All right, Evasion. Evasion. Honestly, since this is one of our last rings, I'm going to Divine and see if we can get better ends. There it is. So both of these rings will have perfect ends. Let's swap the res. And let's see how we do. There we go. All right, and there we go. Perfectly divined ends plus T2 chaos res. Lightning and chaos. Lightning and chaos. We have our last two mists of the league. Number 17 and number 18. Can we achieve greatness? Can we get a real ring multiplier? Prediction time it is, people. Prediction time it is. Do I upgrade my ring? The last time we're going to click mists for the league. The last time I'm going to click mists. Do we get ring upgrade? The
Mary. Really? We'll find a buyer eventually.
I already got here. I just got here, but it's an instant believe. That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to see. We have the good divine on the ints. And we have a dream, man. We have a dream. Just picture it, dude. Just picture it. 160 lightning res. 170 int. 52 lightning and chaos. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Just literally net us like 60 lightning res and like 60 flat int. Holy, it'd be over 1k mana gain. Points gained doubting 2.5 million. Points gained believing 2.5 million negative. Shut up, Baxith. Don't say things like this, okay? Don't say things like this. Believers are really coping at these odds. They just have a dream, man. They have a dream. They have a dream where we don't get a cursed multiplier every single time we click a mist. Is the new league soon? It's on Thursday. We're waiting for the patch notes right now. We're waiting for them to say, hey, this is the things. This is what it is. You know, that sort of thing. That's what we're waiting on right now. That's what we're waiting on. .1 is a 1 in 121. No, it's not. 2.1 is... It's in intervals of 0.05. There's like... It's like a 1 in 12 to hit 2.1 versus... Don't worry about it. Anyways, all right. I don't want to explain this to somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about. Follow your PvE2, reverse shield stone reaver. I picked the wrong quest 3 reward. Is it... That's fine. The quest rewards are like not the end of the world if you pick the wrong one. It doesn't hurt you that much. I wouldn't like redo a new character if that's what you're asking. I trust the Forbidden Library more on that. Oh, so you saw somewhere somebody tell you it's a 2.1 is a 1 in 121 because they don't know what they're talking about. And then therefore you trust them. Okay. Well, you can do an hour and go get some research that's a little bit more accurate if you want to come in here and say dumb stuff you don't know what you're talking about. Isn't it 1 in 50? No. The way mists work is you roll from 1.5 to 2.1, and it is 0.05 intervals. So 1.5, 1.55, 1.6, 1.65. It's not 1 in 121 like that guy was saying. He just doesn't know what he's talking about, and he's spreading misinformation. You roll 1.4 on this next one. 1.4 is not possible. We've had multiple 1.5s though. Holy, are those depressing. The 1.5s are giga depressing. Then it's a 1 in 32 to hit 2.1. That's not. All right, let's actually we will delay me clicking the mist a little bit longer, okay? We'll delay it just a little bit, okay? Let's try thinking about this for like 2 seconds, okay? At the end, it's all going to be worth it, guys. We're all going to learn something together, okay? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this really hard, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and yeah, 32. We just randomly, because there's 32 sections here. Miss 9, dang it! That's the best of my whole example. Anyways. It is intervals of 0.05. You don't roll a 1.52 multiplier. It's a legit 50-50 if you hit a good multiplier. Correct. Basically, every single time I've hit 3 positive, I've been this sort of multiplier. And it's straight up a 50-50 to get better than that. And my rings refuse to do that. I've been living in bad multiplier hell. Anyways, aside from the point, we're clicking these. That's correct, though. It goes in 0.005 increments. What the hell are you talking about, Marcus? It's definitely 0.5 increments or 0.05. The game freaking rounds, though. Look at my sheet again. Look at my sheet again. Holy. So he was doing... Which ring was he doing? He was doing a mana in crit multi-res attribute ring. Holy, I don't want to read all that. I'll trust you, though. Did Lance murder an innocent chatter? No, I murdered an annoying chatter. Was he right? He might have been right. But also, screw that guy, okay? Banned for the truth. It's still crazy to act like there is any remote difference between a 2.1 and a 2.095. Okay? I'm not dealing with this garbage right now. We don't need the truth here. Lock him up. He was technically correct. Was the best kind of correct? No, it's the most annoying. I still don't know if I buy it. But I don't have the time nor the cares to look through their entire sheet. $1.2 for karma. 1.2 is literally not possible, guys. 1.2 is literally not possible. 1.9. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a 1.9 on this one. We'll see. It'll be for you. There's no shot. There's no shot. I saw 309 evasion. I saw 309 evasion. That's a good multi. That's a good multi. I saw 309. Question is, are the correct stats positive? Oh. It would have been so beautiful. It would have been so beautiful. That close, man. That close to being a good thing. It was right there. We have finally had the multi. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. All right. Our last chance at a ring upgrade. Our last chance at a ring upgrade. And it is a trash multi. And we missed anyways. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. He killed the chatter that was confused about music on his end not working earlier. That chatter was trying to be toxic about the music playing. There is no world where he can hear the entire stream but not hear the music playing. I don't buy that. That guy was just being annoying.
Business.
Rest in peace, the rings. Rest in peace. That will end our helical journey. 18 rings and a whole lot of bad multipliers. I regret believing every time. Don't say that, okay? Next time we'll hit. Trust. Do I hit the ring upgrade? The answer is no. The answer is no. Sorry, believers. But your points are now the doubters' gains. However, your music when watching on mobile because it's quiet. I mean, you also wouldn't hear it if you're watching on YouTube. It shouldn't be playing on YouTube either. Do you feel I wasn't doing what you were saying? I swear. You're telling me you could hear the stream, but you couldn't hear the music when it's a package of audio that you get regardless. You can't manually turn it off from your end on Twitch. I swear I turned it off when you were complaining about it originally, and then I turned it back on. Then you commented it again when I turned it back on. And I was like, okay, he's just trolling me. I can't hear the music. Well, right now it's pretty quiet. You guys want me to turn it up? Is that what you want? Is that what you guys need? that what you require? Also switch it to Gary? Nah. Are you banned? You're not banned, Rod. You're not banned, GPL. I sent you to the cellar for an hour. Because you were acting like the music wasn't playing, so I paused, or you're saying something about the music, so I paused it. And then when I played it again, oh, you're like, oh, now the music's playing. I was like, this guy is freaking... Where are the patch notes? We don't know where the patch notes are. Just like shooting people? No. I'm just not interested in dealing with people backseating things like music. Lance just likes shooting people. Music, believe it or not, seller? No, it's complaining about the music. Believe it or not, seller. Lance has been on a generational run of tyranny. A generational run of tyranny? What the hell are you talking about? We list our other helicals on the market? I think we do. We list them all.
Really?
The mana grind is grinding him down. When are the kids going to play their first RF build? Probably not for a while. Probably not for a while. Did you get a helical upgrade? Nope. Nope. We stick with the one we got. This is the best one we hit from 18 mists. We stick with the one we got. Now the question is, now that we got this, you know, we didn't hit upgrade to miss the helical. Do I want to change the tree to make it a bit better on energy shield? Or not better on energy shield, sorry, better on mana. I think what I want to do is I want to farm the enhance now. I want to farm the enhance. So I think we'll do the Harby we have sitting around, I think. And we'll go back to recover on block for the Harby. Why add the damage to attacks on quivers? That's just happened when I did the most recent Veiled Chaos. Flat damage to attacks doesn't matter. For those curious about the music stream, feel free to ask Lance. 50-50, you get banned. Okay, do you guys want me to untime out GPL? Say you guys are saying he is innocent? Yep. All right. We'll let him live. I want you to ban him on YouTube too. What the hell? I am not untiming out Totally Not Fail though, okay? Totally Not Fail is going to stay in the cellar for an hour. You're not getting his freedom back, okay? I can respect that GPU was a misfire. But Totally Not Fail was being annoying, okay? He deserves the timeout he got. I let him out 5 minutes ago? Marcus, you let him out? What the hell? This is tyranny. My moderators are working against me. Not like this. Not like this. Explain my timeout? How about that? Does that explain your timeout? Bottom me so I can ban Marcus? No, we like Marcus. Any more questions? The revolution will not be streamed. The winter storm prevent Lance from getting cheese. No, guys, listen here. Okay, let's be honest with ourselves. Many chatters have to die in order for patch notes to come out. I think this is just science. Can you explain how you're unlucky on helicals? I had very average level luck on these helicals. From 18, I got one mid-tier roll. What lucky would be is doing 3 and getting a top roll. That is what lucky would be. Doing 18 and getting one mid-tier roll is literally just the expected outcome. Phrecia, how I 3 stats? I like how you guys act like that matters in this case. It freaking doesn't. Getting a bunch of 3 stats with bottom roll multis means the same as getting another brick. You can put me in the cellar if that gives us patch notes. You know, I don't think this actually will help, but why not? Has mana gone up today? No, we did not make an upgrade today. Well, technically we have some catalyst, which will upgrade this. And I think I have a better tree that will make our mana go up as well. But I'm not going to bother with that right now. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go kill some Harbies. And we're going to go make a level 4 enhance. I think is what we're going to do. We're going to go bully some Harbies. What do you mean it doesn't? Sweetie, you have a 2.1 multiplier. Do you want to keep arguing this? Because I will just ban you, okay? You're being annoying as hell right now. Like, last thing I want to hear is the guy that literally got the luckiest possible outcome with the least resource expense complaining about my RNG. Sweetie, you literally would not agree to trade me your helical for all my drop lock currency. You admitted yourself one is much better than the other. We all know it's better to have the better helical. I don't want to deal with you in my chat right now if you're just going to be annoying about this the whole day. Because the single most important thing was the misted helical RNG you had, which was the most important factor of this whole competition. When's Lance going to do the summoning ritual? I'm not planning on doing it. The vehicle doesn't win me the bet. The vehicle doesn't win you the bet because you made bad decisions in what you invested into early on. With that helical, you should win the bet. But if you messed up in how you invested and what you did in the days prior, that's on you. And you don't want to accept that. That's you. Lack of passion is getting chat heated. Sweetie wants to keep pretending like he isn't in the luckiest position of all three of us. It was crazy. You're gonna do wands? I haven't sunk low enough to pick up a bow. How easy? Is picking up a wand a bad decision? The list of Phrecia build ideas? I think most people are just waiting for the patch notes. Like, until we get the patch notes, it's like... it's just, how do you say this? Like, it doesn't matter what you plan. Like, if they change something, like, why plan something now before we actually know what we're getting, right? I know I'm going to play Scav, but what if they change Scav entirely? But what if Scav's not Scav anymore? I think it's pretty unlikely that they change it that much, but you never know. You shut your mouth. I'm just saying it's possible. It is possible. The Poe Ninja's mana column is based off free mana unreserved. Wait, it's based on unreserved mana? That's kind of wild. It does that. I didn't even realize it did that. Did they model the Templar after you? No. They didn't, actually. What kind of question is that? Did they model the Templar after you? Be the bearer of bad news, but no. Okay. It's got my res. Does cap my res. And then I had 5 points somewhere else. The block nodes. All right, back to playing block for a bit. I think we'll just do some chill, relaxing Harbies. With what's left of our Harby Scarabs. And we'll get our enhance to level 5. And hopefully corrupt the +1. Will you be going to Dorn? Nope. We're doing small clusters. I did not POB anything. My gut told me small clusters will be adorned. Connor went adorned. Zweedy, I don't know if he's going adorned or he's going small clusters. But we'll know pretty soon. We'll know pretty soon which one ends up winning. Is Lance snacking? I may have been handed a quesadilla for my wife. She saw me assassinating random chatters and decided, you know what? Maybe I should give him a random piece of food real quick here before more die. Before more chatters get sent to the afterlife. What's the tooltip right now? Depends how much mana I've spent recently. Pretty similar to what it was before, though, with just more mana, more ES. Your AoE doubled? My AoE is the same, I think. I don't think I changed my AoE like at all. We may need controller, guys. Swap the controller, yeah. It might be necessary. Swap controller and swap quartz for maximum chill factor. We're doing some Harbies. Yeah, we're leveling up Enhance. We're going to level up Enhance, and then we're going to respec the tree a little bit. I think we can get the 35k with just a tree swap. I think brute force solution is maybe not necessarily correct. When is Connor going to go live? I want to see what his Mana Forge setup looks like. I don't know. I think he said he was pretty happy with it, though. So it must be working to some extent. I'm still waiting for the secret. Guys, I don't think there's any secret. It's just breach chest. It's just breach chest. It's breach chest and a lot of res investment. If it's no secret, then why 7 layers of tinfoil? What are you talking about, 7 layers of tinfoil? How's PoE 1 a controller? PoE 1 a controller is just worse than PoE 2 controller, in my opinion. The only reason I do PoE 1 on controller is for things like Harvest. Or, not, sorry. I mean, Harvest is, I guess, technically one of them, but Harbinger, Harvest, mechanics that drop a lot of, like, spammy loot are kind of just annoying to pick up with mouse and keyboard, especially if you do a lot of it. I like controller for select builds. Yeah, I can imagine certain builds freaking probably suck on controller. But if you don't, if you have like some sort of like auto aiming nature to it, it's probably okay on controller. Certain like skills with controller are really, really weird. I'm trying to think, is it leap slam? You guys know what I'm talking about? I think leap slam on a controller is like, you like, how's leap slam on the controller? It's like whack on controller. If I'm remembering correctly, I feel like it is. As long as you don't have to do, like, if your skill doesn't really require aiming, I think it's mostly fine. A lot of the movement skills are whack, yeah. I feel like it's like you, like, press the button and then you have to, like, to drag over your joystick to represent, like, try to tell it where to jump to or whatever. I don't know if that's actually correct or if my memory is just cooked. I got timed out in Arrow's chat for saying controller players have an unfair advantage. I mean, that is kind of a pretty silly thing to say, though. An unfair advantage. Epitomizer, I think you should time the amount of time it takes you to get through the campaign on controller versus mouse and keyboard before you start saying unfair advantage. Because for every one advantage a controller player has, a mouse and keyboard has 2 advantages in comparison. Is Connor fully destroyed yet? I think we've damaged a lot of his confidence. Hence he's farming offline. But I don't know if he's completely broken yet. I think we need to redo our tree a little bit. We need to get this enhanced crafted. You logging into Phrecia, Cable? That I am. That I am. Dumb reason to say, but dumb reason for a timeout. I don't know about that. You guys gotta understand, the timeout is a tool to take somebody who's annoying you and like say, hey, go away for a bit. Stop being annoying. Timeouts are not the end of the world, and they stop you from having a situation where you're just arguing with somebody in chat. Like Zweedy, I maybe should have just timed out earlier because he clearly wasn't going to drop the whole, oh, I'm not as lucky as you, even though I got literally the best possible RNG on the most important piece of gear topic. And I should have just timed him out, and then that would have ended it. But instead, we went back and forth like 5 times. You know, so like it's good for multiple reasons. You stop from divulging into some stupid back and forth, and it's not a permanent thing. A timeout is a very temporary thing. The basement's for granting people ice cream as a reward. It is not a reward, no. I would rebut the statement while being timed out. Oh no, Otis, you looking for an argument? Did we finally fix the ice cream? There is no ice cream machine, guys. There is no reward. Oh right, it's because of the diet. No, there's nothing down there. Not so much an argument as a conversation for like you can't talk about certain things. If the thing is like telling a streamer how to stream when you're not a streamer yourself, then yeah, that's generally pretty annoying, if that's what you're thinking. Like, you may not understand the perspective of why a timeout is a important tool to have, but I can tell you from my perspective, it is very important. Pastry machine is from McDonald's, so it's perpetually broken. There's just no machine, guys. I don't know. You guys all having a collective delusion or something? My 2-week timeout taught me about the culture of the stream not allowing comments about their bead and hideout. Wait, I gave you a 2-week timeout? That's crazy. My go-tos are usually 10 minutes. 1 hour. Anything past that, you must have been really annoying to get a longer timeout, but not a ban. Is Lance really the type of guy to share his ice cream? Thank you for being at least logical. 1 hour, 10 minutes, perma. Yep, those are usually the 3 dials. To get longer than an hour but not a perma is actually rare. Remember what he did to the kids' cookies. Technically, those were donuts, and they were in the common area, okay? And Nolan, who thought he was wrong, did get compensated, okay? Even though he didn't deserve anything, because they were, once again, I repeat, in the common area. Do I read the unban request? Generally, no. I don't really ban people too often, and so if you're annoying enough to get a ban, I think it should, for the most part, be relatively permanent or a very long time before I read the request.
I need a monk!
This does in fact taste good, but visually it's an abomination. Noted it raises the question, is it an omelette or a taco at this stage? Noted the reaction on the cheese provides
what the hell are you talking about, user?
Definitely Lance grade stuff. Noted placing
you didn't link a picture
between bread does make it a sandwich. Since the cheese is melted and there is egg, it's a melt, not a grilled cheese. Noted do I share my findings? The research budget is low. They might take my cheese license.
What the hell are you talking about? He did unban a few months ago. Yeah, there might have been a more recent one. Didn't you read it? This does in fact taste good. Visually abomination. Raise the question, is omelet or taco at this stage? The reaction of the cheese provides hints of... I don't user normally sends a picture, so I can like at least have a reference point of what the hell he's talking about. I feel like I'm missing context here. Weren't you going to ban Sage yesterday? Sage, the mod on small clusters? Quick mage blood? Annihilating light. Close. I'm adding it to your file of cheese research. What are you talking about? Sounds like you might be having a mental breakdown now. He's I don't know what he's talking about. He's on something though. Barney Burns, I'm banned in most chats. That's a dangerous place to be. Connor's at 30k mana. He did his Mana Forge swap last night in the dark with no stream. How are you banned in most chats but not here, Otis? Otis, I don't ban that many people. Guys, be honest with me. Do I have a higher ban rate than most of the other PoE streamers? Or am I more benevolent and generous with my mercy? Yes. Yes. Wait, that's 2 yeses. Ain't no shot. Oh, yeah? Not a chance. You should ban more people. You tend to misread and then time. No, don't. No, a lot of those timeouts are very justified. Okay, there's some toxic chatting going on. Okay, many of those are justified. I have to be able to defend myself, guys. Okay. It's like I'm driving around and you guys are throwing eggs at my car. Okay, I get to throw an egg back. Okay, I have to be able to defend myself at times. Why people act like Lance is the cheese messiah? I do not know. Genuinely. It is... People have... they've come up with these completely barbaric theories when I eat a completely normal amount of cheese. I think it's because I have the boldness to even mention eating food. Or most people try to hide it. Most other streamers, they just go AFK for a long time and eat their food off stream. How much is a normal amount? If you took an average of every 25 to 30-year-old man on the planet, I'd probably be below that average cheese consumption, okay? You just took some random data sample of every single male in the age range of 25 to 30. I'd be below that average. Science would defend me. Is this console or PC with a controller? This is just PC with a controller. Bro, half of those people are lactose intolerant. My point stands, okay? I consume a completely normal amount of cheese. And we're counting just the cheese you eat, not counting the IV. There is no IV. I'm not getting cheese pumped directly into my veins, okay? Relax. How's the build feel after the swap? I didn't play it much. Feels pretty similar damage. A little bit higher ES, less recovery with no block. I'm doing block for playing shotgun mechanics, and so I can read chat and not look at the screen. I think we're gonna do probably one of the final things we're gonna do for the character, which is a level 4 enhance. Is what I'm thinking right now. A level 4 enhance. See where that puts us. How's it coming this late? Pretty stagnant. Very few things are up for like sale and buy order on Faustus. So trading like commodities is really rough. Buying and selling like just items, you don't get much sales, but there are a lot of stuff that are on trade that you can buy. Most items, if you think I want X item, you can go buy it type of thing. But commodities are very, very sparse in trading. Just tear your ACL and meniscus at the same time and get surgery like I am. That's how you can play Phrecia without your spouse getting mad. I don't know, man. That doesn't sound worth it. I feel like maybe it's better to just not do that and then just have a slight bit of wife aggro. I don't know if the meniscus is worth not having wife aggro. And are we sure that's even going to work? Like, how sure are you that you still won't get wife aggro? Or just find a spouse that respects your hobbies. Well, I think his message is for the people that have not found that, okay? He's talking about if you're in a dangerous situation here. Just be single, problem solved? I don't know, man. Being single could be lonely. Not everyone is cut out for the solo lifestyle. Sometimes it's nice to have a partner. SSF, yeah, that's the ultimate SSF. I may be single, but I'm in a parasocial relationship with my favorite streamer. Tranquil, and who would that be? Don't say me. Don't say me. Say somebody else. Say somebody else, please. Who are you in a parasocial relationship with? Tie-tie? Oh, snap. Get your wife pregnant so she's tired and stays in bed. Easy game plan. I don't know if that's a easy game plan. That seems like the most work-involved solution possible. You may have successfully gotten less wife aggro during Phrecia, but all future releases will have increased aggro because now you have another, you have a child that needs your care. One big drawback. Okay, I wouldn't say a child is a drawback, okay, but it is going to require a lot of effort. 50% aggro radius, yeah. Increased aggro range. When patch notes? I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I don't know when the patch notes are. Surely any moment now they'll give us some notes and then we can stop asking when they'll be. I got 2 months before the aggro increases. Enjoy it while you can. Can you give me the GG team's phone number so I can ask? I don't have that phone number. Why do people think that I have some like first-hand communication? I don't have any info to hide. How did they get you your streamer client? I didn't get one. Lance, how old are you? 29. My kids are welcome to be anything in life except bow players. Instant disown. Okay, Aloezy, let me challenge you on that one. Did you not say you're starting a wands in Phrecia? Was that you? That said, I'm gonna start wands? It's different? I don't know if it is. Guys, are wands different than bows? It's not as bad. But like at the same time, pretty bad though, right? Pretty bad though, right? Weren't wand players the original bow players?
Hey Lance, GGG super secret streamer support here. Thanks for not disclosing the patch release time or our phone number. Your extra RNG will be updated shortly.
Okay, that was a hit piece by Zwiggy. There is no such thing, okay? There's no super secret streamer support. That was just me getting plus 100 bits from Zwiggy. Easy peasy. What if you're playing wand totems? What if you're playing wand totems? That's just like combining two reprehensible things. So not only are you like kind of a bow player, you're also a totem player. That's kind of like a double whammy. That was a double whammy of mistakes made. we agree wanted and bow players are better than being minion players? No. But I'm not a minion player either. I mean, other than RF, you are a totem player? That's not true. What, do you guys actually believe like I'm gonna load up Jaquanis and I'm gonna start using totems? Come on. That'd be insane. That'd be actually insane. I'm not gonna do that. Maybe? No. No. Sorry about the crickets there. Lance is an ES Andy. Thank you, I think. Oh, I should put Beyond back on my map for extra XP, shouldn't I? I think I took it off at one point, but I kind of want the XP. I'm trying to level up my enhance. You get to minion cuck once a league. I get to use wands for attacks. Fair is fair. Noted. I think that, you know, fair enough. And for the record, me playing minions once a month is not because I like minions, okay? It's forcing myself into archetypes that I'm not necessarily a fan of to expand my understanding of the game, okay? It is research purposes, people. Can you say the same, Alweezy, for you playing wands? Because there's a big difference between being a man of science and being a man of lust. You're lusting after the wands. Don't lie to me, Alweezy. You're not the same. You're not the same. You play minions 12 times a year? No. It's usually like once per PoE 1 league, okay? And sometimes not even. Seems like you're having fun with the 25 fire golem builds. Okay, that was pretty fun though. Like, come on, dude. Did you see those things? Did you see those? It was like they were like shooting Cheeto puffs in mass. That was kind of a good time. We can agree on that, right? That was a good time. Here. I mean, be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. I need you guys to say the first word that comes to your mind when I show you what I'm about to show you, okay? First words that comes to your mind, okay? Do you not see that onslaught of cheese balls? You not see that? Look how many there are. Holy dude. Look at that. You see that? Come on, be honest with yourselves. Be honest with yourself. That's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking. Lamau pre-typed, cuck pre-typed minions, balls, cheese balls. You guys are full of crap. The first thing you really think it is, holy crap, that's pretty cool. Okay. You guys are just being haters right now. Just trying to be toxic towards me for no good reason. That's how they got Lance in the minion hole, was the cheese. Yeah, they got lured. That build was a good time though. That build was a good time. Okay, so let's take our current tree. Say goodbye to some of the scarab points. And then say hello to some of this. Like this. Like that. Do I need this stuff down here? Yeah, I'll take this stuff down there just in case. Just trying to get some XP, you know? Just trying to get some XP. All right. Good to go. What else is squishy? For shotgun mechanics like Harvey and Harvest, I would say it's too squishy. Well, without Radiant Faith. If we had Radiant Faith, we'd be like completely chilling, but without Radiant Faith is just like it doubles your ES. And so it makes so many things get nullified. Your net sustain goes from like a few hundred to multiple thousand. Every time you get hit, you recover 5% of 40k instead of 20k, like stuff like that. But alas, there was no Radiant Faith on the market. We kept checking for the entirety of the league, but there was only ever a red one that popped on trade. There was never a blue. We have this one sitting here, just wishing it had a partner, you know? I might have forgot to click Harbinger there. Will they increase Phrecia duration? I highly doubt it. I think the reason the Phrecia duration is so short is specifically because of their thoughts on like their timing it based on their 328 release. Crickets? No, it's not the crickets yet. But later on, it'll be the crickets. Wait, is it here? Is it here? Tell me it's here. Tell me this is real. You're done. I can't believe you baited me like that. What the hell? That's messed up, man. On a day we're all waiting for patch notes, you're gonna come in here and link. Fake link. Make me think we finally got it. Make me dream, make me have hope. Should link that in Connor's chat. Do I dare? Wait, why am I doing this? I'm becoming the... Why am I doing... why am I... Oh, he never reads chat. He takes so long. He takes so long to see it. He's gonna go through the entire map yapping without seeing it. I can't even properly bait. He might even miss it entirely. He literally, the chat might scroll far enough where he doesn't even see it. Freaking click it. Yes, we got him. We got him. he found out. He's on to us. He's on to us. We're in danger. That was easy. I just cost him 1 minute of progression. That's how you win it. That's how you win the war. Okay. I might have spent 2 minutes waiting for him to see the message, but he lost at least 1 minute of farming just now. That was just next level strategies right there. Now you know how we feel when you don't read chat. Are you kidding me right now? I'm like basically up to date on chat messages. Like you send your message, you're getting that reply within like 10 seconds. What are you talking about? Like, I don't know what you mean. I am very regularly reading chat, giving you guys that quick response time, you know, making sure your voices are heard on a regular basis. Lance missed my resubs. Wait. Are we sure about that, Twiggy? Are we sure about that? If so, I'm sorry. That. Listen, it happens occasionally, I guess. Maybe very rarely. Appreciate you, Twiggy. Appreciate you. You're actually pretty good at reading chat. Thank you. Thank you, Cobalt. I don't know what the rest of your message says, but thank you. When was the last time you read YouTube chat? Okay. Full disclosure right now. I don't know what happened, but occasionally my chat will just freeze and it will stop updating. So there is that. That's happened a few times for poor YouTube chat. The multi-chat reader, when it freezes, I have to go back to the old chat reader, which doesn't have YouTube messages. Mana's looking pretty low. Don't worry. We're gonna get this level 4 enhance, and then we're gonna be at like 35,000. Hopefully just in time for the patch notes dropping. Clanker chat, they're not clankers, guys. Stop being racist against YouTube, okay? They're human beings, okay? They're not robots. They're very real. Oh, this is a good overlap. There's at least one fracturing shard in here for sure. Louis is for a guy I don't really care. Oh, I'm sorry, Zui. Sorry, I missed your sub, man. Lance might be bad at reading in general, but at reading chat, he's pretty good. Thank you, I think. Although it's kind of like one of those like backhanded compliments where you insult me while trying to give me a compliment, but really it's just an insult. Not sure how I feel about that. Why does no one play Deadeye in PvE1 these days? Am I getting baited right now? 2 bread, 1 pickle. I feel like...
Monk! I need a monk!
9%. It's the top 4 play rate of all ascendancies in the entire game. You got freaking Saboteur and Guardian over here at 0.6%. My guy's like, man, why don't people play Deadeyes anymore? Why don't people play the Deadeyes anymore? Put it on 98? Are you just trying to make like a Lamau Deadeyes die a lot joke? Oh, they went from 9% to 8% of all characters level 98 or higher. Shadow over there at 0%. How is Shadow even on the board? That's the real question. There's 3 level 100 shadows. And one of them is telling us to go watch Anna Cake. Must be a fan. The shadows are bots. Or they're just like more vision inclined, you know? Maybe they're playing like the proper game. Because they're willing to do the hard thing and play no ascendancy. Just as Chris himself intended. One guy was named F These Walls. Yeah, that is a pretty appropriate name. Dude, maybe that could be a goal. Odd ghosted with no ascendancy. That sounds like an absolute nightmare to try to pull off. Like I said, Sabo needs an identity. Sabo is a pretty sad situation right now. Do that in the next event in Phrecia? No. No, that's like a masochist challenge type of thing. I'm not gonna subject myself to that when I'm playing like a Phrecia. The whole part of fun of Phrecia is the new is the different ascendancies. It's technically not new because we've had Phrecia before, but you get the idea. Why is Hiero so player rate? If I pull up the PvE Ninja ladder and Hiero is 4% or higher, I'm going to time you out for an hour. Hiero is 6%. Stop with the rage bait questions, man. If there are 19 total ascendancies and the ascendancy you're asking about, if its play rate is too low, is above 10 of the other ascendancies in terms of play rate, you're asking about the wrong class here. I'm playing Herald Thunder Surfcaster. Nothing's gonna stop you. What if a fishing rod's 20 divines? What if they randomly moved the tricorn to T0 drop rate, which is the supply of fishing rods, and there's actually no fishing rods coming into the economy because no one can find a tricorn? What will you do then? Would that stop you? How do you farm a fishing rod? Fairgraves, tricorn, kill unique monster. One in like 500 or 100 drop rate. I don't really know. But you need the Fairgraves tricorn. And you basically do Grain Gate. Enter it from the back entrance. And kill the Jumbling Legionnaire dudes. Because they're all considered unique mobs. Why is Assassin still a low player rate? Because the rework wasn't good enough. Intact was fun on it. I had fun playing it too, but I think the numbers are fairly accurate, right? If very few people log into it, it probably just wasn't a good enough rework, you know? Turns out Assassin needed more than just to have Trickster fall off. Were people making that as their theory? Were people saying if Trickster wasn't so good, then people would log into Assassin? People were saying that, weren't they? You don't need a fishing rod to play Surfcaster or builds that don't use it. Balance range is... Oh, well, yeah. I'm just assuming if he was playing Herald Thunder, he wants fishing rod because that's how you get the base crit. That's like the main reason you play Surfcaster if you're doing Heralds is for the guaranteed crit because it overwrites the 0 base crit of Heralds. Surfcaster without the fishing rod stuff is still quite good. Also, welcome back, GPL, to the land of the living. The chat fought for your freedom. They said I was a tyrant and that I unfairly timed you out. And as much as I hate to admit it, chat was maybe right. And I maybe silenced you without due process of law. I apologize about that. That was a misfire. Totally not fail, on the other hand. I was wrong, but also he was being annoying, and I don't feel as bad about that one. He was being an actually guy, okay, and I had to send him away. That one I feel more justified about. If occultists didn't exist, we'd all play assassin. I doubt that. Clip it, don't clip anything. This apology never happened. Yo, what the hell? Where did my energy shield go? Sorry about that. You don't have to apologize. That's not on you, man. I completely misread what you were saying. That is not your fault. Inquisitor exists. There's a lot of things you will play before you play Assassin. Oh, let's go! The quad fracturing shard. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Yes, please. Spoon, come on, guys. That's deserved. That's deserved fracturing shard drops. That is also deserved fracturing shard drops. Quite frankly, if I got a raw fraction orb and 2 mirror shards right now from this one guy, that would also be deserved. I don't think I'm going to spend currency on any other upgrades for this character. I heard Zweedy was ahead in mana. There's no way. I think Zweedy still has to make a lot of items. Zweedy is in Cluster Hell, I believe. What's this clip? No. This clip didn't happen. Nope. I'm gonna just ignore that. I was never wrong. Oh, actually deserved. Actually deserved. Actually deserved. Yep. Don't mind if we do. Take another one of those. It looks so fun. It is fun. Especially when you actually get fracturing shards. That was a crazy map. Not getting one... Or not getting... Yeah. It was 3 separate fracturing shard procs. Lance, my tree is not giving me one upgrade, so I burn it down? Yes. I think that would be a reasonable approach. What should I play in Phrecia? Play Aristocat, Jaquanes. Join me. That's what I'm playing. Unless patch notes changes my mind. We just need that to come through any second now. Got 8 from a Harby, 2 stacks of 4. Were you playing without Warhordes? If you're playing with Warhordes, it always dupes it. If you got 2 stacks of 4 without Warhordes, that's pretty insane. Do I have a video on it? I have not made a video on it. I'm waiting for the patch notes to make any video about the Phrecia ascendancies. Boys, I'm losing hope by the minute. It's only like, what, 11 a.m. for them or something? Like, what time is it for them right now? We're at them at the same time as the event launches? There's no shot, man. They're gonna give it to us beforehand. They made a post where they said we changed our mind, no changes. I mean, I'd be down for that too, to be honest. I kind of like the idea of them changing because there's some Phrecia ascendancies are just kind of like lacking, but at the same time, if they change nothing, I would still like be like, I'm ready to log in, you know. We changed our mind, no Phrecia. Take him out. Take him out back. That guy, we don't leave a trace of life, I'm just saying. Take him out. I hope they nuke the Whisperer. I think there's a chance Whisperer gets nerfed. I think there's a chance Ancestral Commander gets nerfed. I don't know. I don't think they're likely to do much nerfs unless they're thinking about Phrecia going core / available for private leagues. I kind of feel like they're not going to do too much. Kind of what I'm betting on more. I hope they nuke it so Connor rages on stream. You know, that is the content angle. They just drop a nuclear bomb on Whisperer's mana scaling stuff. Connor at that point might have a legitimate claim to them to saying they're targeting him. I think he's a little cooked to say they're targeting him from the PoE 2 nerfs that happened. But if they went and took out Whisper in a very substantial way, that would be start to get me wondering. You know, maybe there's some validity to that thought. What's the difference? Recoms are basically the same, except now you can do the you have the additional option of the PoE 2 recom, which in some cases might actually be very useful for idols. Make Connor log in as Harbinger. I'm kind of hoping Harby gets some buffs. I like Harby. Harby's cool.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm not expecting big notes. It's just a filler for 3 weeks for GGG. That's definitely more on the side of things I think I'm on. I think it's not going to be too big of changes. Just a little like fun event to get people excited about the new league, I think. Get people talking and thinking and playing PoE 1. I think part of me is hoping that they're gonna make good on that promise they made a while back about the Phrecia being something we could do in private leagues. But that's the scenario where we get more significant changes, more nerfs, more balance to it. Did you have 30,000 mana? I'm farming an enhanced level 4 real quick. So I'm farming some XP in Harby, and then gonna send some corruptions and see what happens. I really enjoy Phrecia, so the hype's working. Yep. They got us hook, line, and sinker. Either we're going to get a Phrecia Ascendancy in the next league, or we get idols in PoE. I kind of like the theory about them using Phrecia as a testing ground for stuff they want to add to the base game. It lets them like say, hey, we're going to do some weird wacky stuff. Try it out, see what people like. Like, I would kind of hope they like maybe do this more in the future. Like if it's like a somewhat regular occurrence where they just give us a ton of crazy stuff and see what people like. Like a version of a PTR? Yeah, like kind of like that sort of idea. We've seen some Phrecia nodes go core. Yeah, that's exactly the thought process is. There's a few things that were in base Phrecia that came to the core game. And they've been like fairly solid additions, I think, when they've done them. They're gonna reserve it as a panic button. I mean, it could serve that purpose as well. That they use it as a panic button. But let me cope, man. Let me cope. That not only could it be a panic button, but also testing grounds. Lance, what was the build called again? So I can find videos of the playstyle. Wasn't sure how to spell what you said. Build for what? I don't think I remember what I was responding to. For what type of build? Yeah, item Jaquani's potential. Oh yeah. That's what we're gonna try to build around is the staff with aristocrat. Just like giga OP damage scaling for in scaling. And we're gonna try to play it as a life build is the goal. All what to spell, it's etc. Yeah, don't worry about it. Jaquani's is also like a really weird word. I'm probably like completely butchering how to pronounce it anyways. Truth be told, I have no idea. I'm just guessing. What spell are you gonna play? We can kind of play whatever we want. So like if we want to be a tryhard, we could use, let's say, Penance of Dissipation. If we want to be a medium tryhard, we could do Ball Lightning of Orbiting. If we want to be a hipster, we could do like something like Shock Nova. Realistically, it's just generic flat damage. Any hit-based skill will work. Spark would be like semi-tryhard. The J and it's pronounced with an H, then I'm way off. I'm still going to keep pronouncing it the way I'm pronouncing it, but holy, I would not have guessed that. I wonder what Zaboob will play. What will Zaboob play? Well, he's got some options. Penance Brand Surfcaster. Penance Brand Herald. Penance Brand Scavenger. Penance Brand Bog Shaman. Penance Brand... You know, I'll say it. He could probably pull off Ancestral Commander. Aren't you at 33,000 mana? We're gonna be more after we do this respec. I'm just on block so I can look at chat while doing Harbies. Penance Brand Antiquarian. Honestly, that could work. Penance Brand Polytheist? No. No, Polytheist is trash. Brand pronounces all the vowel names starting with J with an H. Yeah, my mind does not want to adjust to that. They put a J there. Okay, I'm gonna sound it like a J. Penance Brand Behemoth. You know, that might just work. I'm sure he'll run into no issues going Penance Brand Behemoth. All this talk about Penance Brand is suspiciously sounding like Exploding Totems and Poison Explode Totems. Dude. I still think that people are cooked as hell from the I don't have Tempest Shield on. I didn't realize I didn't even have this reserved. Whoops. The oh, how do I say this? You guys remember it was Affliction League, right? That we had the Exploding Totems. I'll die on this hill. Explode Totems was not the best build in the league it happened in. Wait, no, it was Crucible. Okay, let me change my statement. No, I'm not going to change my statement. Exploding Totem was not the best build in Crucible. Shield Throw was the best build in Crucible. I cannot agree. Like, the numbers on Explode Totem were insane, but the numbers on Shield Throw were insane on top of being an actually fun build to play. Like, it was just ridiculous having 1000 ES shields with like the flat lightning mod as well as the 1000 ES Emperor's Vigilance. ST was better if you hate your wrist. Yeah. I was so pumped to make an SST build, and the Chance Orb killed my excitement. I mentally disengaged from wanting to play an SST build with the Chance Orb incident. Explode is way more accessible. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because Explode, you could just... you just needed like the one mod. I went ST when Lance finished the Mirror Shield. I wasn't even trying to make that Mirror Shield. That was just like, it just happened that way. I'm pretty sure I was trying to make something else. Oh yeah, I was working on the Gagarf Shield. And then I rolled basically Mirror Tier Implicits for SST. That's what that was. Special shield throw of Charthus, blind prophet, log in. I would caution anyone against shield throw of Charthus. It has a really awkward delay. Every single time you throw that shield, there's like this unscalable delay in between when you use the skill and when it starts shooting projectiles. SST and Special Charles is more like a totem. Yeah, it is. It is more like a totem for sure. It's annoying AF. I literally played a setup with it. And it was really annoying because it just had this built-in timer where you'd throw it and then it would delay between when it started like shooting out projectiles. Maybe good shit. Oh my word! I forgot about that skill. That's what we're playing with Jaquanis. That's what we're playing with Jaquanis. I literally forgot about Wave of Conviction of Charthus. I literally forgot about that skill, and I've been wanting to play it. This is a perfect excuse to play it. That'll totally work. Wave of Conviction of Charthus is so fun. Stop copying me? Too late. Too late. Your idea is a fantastic idea, and I agree. I'm in. I'm in. I completely forgot about that spell. I was like, I do kind of want to play a spell, like a self-cast setup, but I was like, wasn't really vibing with any of the spells that was coming to mind. But Wave of Conviction of Charthus just sounds like fun. Honestly, it just sounds like a lot of fun right now. It's our idea now. Yep, nothing personal, buddy. Nothing personal. Yoink. It's the idea of the Commonwealth now. Hey, some fracturing shards. You know, Whispers of Infinity for Jaquanis. Am I gonna go Whispers of Infinity? No. I'm gonna try to make that is a way you could play CI, but I want to try to make a life-based blood magic, like giga life investment type of setup go and see how it works. But yeah, Whispers is one way you get around the blood magic, I guess. But no, I want to do like Mask of the Stitch Demon, life, full on life based giga regen. Mask, yeah. So the thought process is we scale obviously in for the damage, and then we get a bunch of life because of Mask, and a bunch of regen. And we'll probably go like maybe a hybrid evasion ES chess piece, which will give us a decent amount of ES for the regen, and evasion for avoidance layer, and then we'll have suppress built in because we'll just have a bunch of decks because we're gonna have like quite a bit of dex and strength. How bad does Whisper get nerfed in the... I don't think it's gonna get touched much, to be honest. I don't think they're gonna do many nerfs. I think the only scenario where they do a bunch of nerfs and stuff is actually if they plan on making it an option in the future to play as a private league. Want to play something life based? Dude, join me. I'm kind of feeling the same thing. Want to get playing something that isn't freaking ES meta. Join me in the Jaquanis life based alliance against ES builds. They could replace Warden with Daughter of Oshabi. Holy. Honestly, I would take literally any one of the Phrecia Ascendancies over Warden. I would even take Wild Speaker over Warden. Word's so bad. Yeah, I am not a Warden appreciator. Wild Speaker mentioned. Yep. I'm not a big fan of Wild Speaker, but I definitely would be interested in playing it over freaking over Warden. Would you take Polytheist over Warden? No. Okay. I'll yeah, probably no. I mean, it's just Polytheist is pretty bad. Polytheist is pretty bad. Isn't Gambler worse? Gambler's pretty bad. The Phrecia ones that are pretty bad. We went over this. Behemoth, Polytheist, Gambler, Harby, I think are the main ones that are like pretty lacking in terms of Phrecia ones. Would do something fun with the fork, but not wands? I mean, your only other option is pretty much bows. I don't think the fork really does a lot for any other attack builds besides bows if you're not doing wands. 11:30 a.m. Where are the notes? Maybe they're gonna get here at 12. Maybe they're gonna get here at 12. They should make a third scav node for belts and have HH or Mage Blood. In what part of that sentence did you think was balanced? Just put Mage Blood on one ascendancy point? Have you lost your mind? Is the best carry? Yeah, but that's, I don't know, that's a really boring situation to have it as like your carry class. I don't know. It's just a sad situation. What if the note says Mage Blood can't use spells? Honestly? Now we're talking. Are we starting to enter the situation where the can't use spells downsides even makes sense? If you could get Mage Blood for an Ascendancy point without wearing a Mage Blood, but you can't use spells. That's probably too good, because you would that would at the very least you'd click that as like I want to go fast button initially, right? All my resistance while progressing. Yeah, it would be too strong. Its downsides would be felt later on, but it's right out the gate just having a Mage Blood on like one of your early labs in terms of like just the movement and permanent uptime and stuff. Be too good. Your max resistance are 75. I mean, people could just have like a diamond flask, you know, Quicksilver, silver. Then you can use the minus max uniques as well. They're turning it into an upside. Somebody stop them. They're gaining power. What if it forces you to do a fourth ascendancy? Do they have many ascendancy points that are ever... I'm trying to think. There aren't any Ascendancy nodes that are 4 points deep, are there? It's all pretty much 2 points in the base game, and some Phrecia classes have 3 deep. I think the problem with 4 deep is it's all your choices are forced. If you're clicking the node, then your build looks the same as any other build. Clicking that node, right? Herald has it? Yeah, Herald does kind of have it, which I don't know. I don't think I'm a fan of it per se. I guess it maybe kind of works a little bit if it's like... So Herald has like this part where it splits off, right? Like you need that like in-between section where you can choose a different path, so you at least have some variance. The other problem is if you have some like extreme power whack node based on like you have to grab all this stuff before it, all that counterbalance of pathing is nullified by Forbidden Flesh and Flame. And then it's just a completely like overtuned node for that specific base class. Is that some functionality like you can only activate if you have the other 3 notables? Yeah, some sort of limiting factor. A check. That's basically the Chieftain's node, melding without the downside. Chieftain's node? No. I think there's stronger Ascendancy points than Chieftain's node. Specifically because things like melding exist and max res rolls on jewels exist, on suffixes and stuff like that. Like Valakos is good, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it even competes for like top 3 Ascendancy points in the game. I just tweeted back, patch notes when? I know she can't help, but I figured it couldn't hurt. What? You realize Bex doesn't work at GGG yet. I don't think she wants people randomly tweeting her every time there's patch notes coming around when it's for the game she's not even working on anymore. I would highly suggest against spamming Bex with random things every time there's a patch. I bet she loves it. Do you think she likes it? I could also see that being like, this is annoying. She appreciates the know that the PvE community misses her. Well, I guess if it's in that regard, then I guess if that's how she feels about it, then it's probably fine. Right? I feel like if I switched jobs, then people kept messaging me about my old job, I'd be like, what the hell? Maybe someday she'll come back. And then she'll convince Chris to come back. And the world will heal. How easy? Hell no. We just got async. Do you really think that Chris would honestly be the only reason we didn't get async. Do you think if he came back, you think he would take it away? I think Chris, as a higher priority in the overall appreciation of the game than necessarily his own personal preferences or thoughts on things. I don't know. I think Chris gets a bad rap. He would buff bows first. You know, Chris was kind of a bow enjoyer, wasn't he? He was kind of a bow enjoyer. He thinks vanilla D2 is one of the best ARPGs. I mean, a lot of that's probably like nostalgia of his favorite game growing up, right? Like, I'm sure a lot of us have opinions about certain games that realistically maybe don't objectively hold up, but we still would say this is this X, Y, or Z game. I thought he was a hardcore melee slam guy. I feel like one of those recent like old videos that was like appearing on like the recommended, he was saying he was a bow guy. That's Hom 3 for me. Yeah, like I'll go around saying Hom 3 is like, what even genre of game is Hom 3? Turn-based strategy? I don't even know what the acronym for Hom 3 would be for genre. But it's the best in that genre. Okay, and I'll die on that hill. Real-time strategy? Real-time strategy is AoE 2. Hom 3 is a different genre. It's turn-based. At the risk of being laughed, I think Hom 4 did a lot of things better than Hom 3. I appreciated Hom 4 as doing something different, and I thought it was solid, but I don't think it was better than Hom 3. Hom 4 is my second favorite Hom. Like, I take it over Hom 5 because it felt like it was a different and fun experience, whereas Hom 5 just feels like Hom 3 but worse. I maintain that most of my favorite games of all time is strictly because of nostalgia. I don't know if it's always because of nostalgia, but that's definitely like a factor, right? I'm just saying, I don't know if I necessarily would find a ton of fault in thinking that I think a lot of Chris's appreciation for D2 is that's what he played in his child, like that he grew up playing that game type of thing. So I think it'll give him like, I think that gives a reason to his thought process that I can see myself doing for things. Chris, Connor doesn't think you're gonna be able to do Ubers. No, he's coping. That's his only win condition right now. He wants to cope that I won't do Ubers because he knows he's not beating my mana number. He's moved on to the bargaining stage. We're working towards acceptance on defeat, but right now he's bargaining that at least Lance won't do Ubers, and then I'll win that way. Is your tool tip right now? Somewhere in the range of 3 to 5 million, depending on the mana spend. He thinks you're gonna need to unspec some nodes to do Ubers. I think the most I'll have to do in terms of settling is I would have to grab the every 4 seconds regen 15% mana node. I think I can do Ubers without that, but I think if I run Ubers and it's a bit too sketch, that's the one settle I'd have to make, is lose 3 passives. That's what you said? Oh, okay. Well, I said that earlier on stream. I don't know if I even will need to do that, though. But that's probably the biggest issue I have with, because I didn't get Radiant Faith, is, like, if I got Radiant Faith, we'd have, like, Giga Net Sustain, because we'd have, like, over double our degen. But because I didn't get Radiant Faith, that's why we're cooked for sustain. How many times do you annihilate Connor before it becomes bullying? I don't think it's ever bullying. I think me and Connor both enjoy doing these competitions. I personally very much enjoy competing and doing stuff like this. I bet he especially enjoyed this one. Connor is probably gonna be salty. That is definitely a possibility. Taking another L, especially at home court. That will definitely pile up some salt for sure. Sweet, magnificent salt. Preventing chat opportunities for Phrecia. That's what we're trying to do, man. A little something to appreciate in the meantime. Save range 16 to 23. Technically, we changed from 16 to about 34, but I have respec block for Harvey, so that way I can stop looking at screen whenever I want to and get away with it. We make a video update? Yep. I'll do it after with whatever setup we do. Kill Ubers on. I'll make a video on. I think I have a solid improvement to the character's mana, but we're gonna do it after we get the enhance. Why'd you say 5 chili dogs? I don't know how you can eat 10 times that in one sitting. Big ups to you. I have not ever eaten 50 chili dogs. What the hell? Miser, what are you talking about? Has Connor won a competition against you yet? No. Technically, the only bet we've ever lost for PoE, I think, was to Farmer by about 20 seconds on the Act 1. I think it was the Abyssal League launch, I think is when we raced Farmer. We've done quite a few bets with people with PoE. It's fun. And he never will, hopefully not. One of these days, Connor will put you in your place. What I'm looking forward to, guys, what I'm looking forward to, you already know what's going to happen, right? After, if we do win, you already know. You guys know how that, you know what's happening, okay? All right, so I'll just give you like the little timeline. Okay, this is the Connor talking point timeline, okay? Connor bet talking points. Okay. We'll say timeline. Okay. So it starts out here. 0% chance I lose. Okay, that's where it started. 0% chance I lose. Then it moves to Phrecia announcement. Phrecia announced. And then it was 60% chance I win. And then it was I did the gear swap. This was like yesterday. I did gear swap. And it was I only lose cause Lance lucky. And then later on, after I win, it's going to be that didn't count. That didn't count. And something along the lines of it's still only 1-0. That's the rough talking point timeline we're looking at here. Currently, this is where we are right now. That's the current stage. Denying it like you haven't been spooned all league. I've been fighting for my gains, okay? The only real spoonage we've got through this entire thing was the simplex drop, which that was very lucky. I'm not going to deny that. How much did that change the course of my character? I think it changed about 500 mana. It gave me some extra divines to divine gear perfectly that I would not have been able to go for without, you know. That's where those divines went. Was into divining my gear for about 500 mana. HH from the tree? That I was at a break even on freaking ancient womb gifts. That wasn't lucky. What you I was literally like losing money on that thing. What the hell? I did 18 missed helicals, and I have 1 mid-roll 3 stat to show for it. That is expected average RNG. You guys are acting like this is a normal trade league. Like I could actually ever get any benefit out of those other missed hits. If I sell those other missed hits, I'm selling it to Connor. And guess what? They're all basically the same value. And then he skips the part where he has to get 15 missed, you know, to hit his own. Those bad multipliers are just another brick. Tries 50 more times? Yeah, because it's a really bad roll. I think trying 50 more times is very reasonable with that roll. I also was, the reason I was buying so many is because I was thinking to myself, I'm going to want to try to get a good multi. Which, you know, we didn't get. It is what it is. Why am I doing breach? You guys started getting me talking about breach and I got lost. Technically, you got a good multi. Stokesy? You trying to be the actually guy right now? Technically, you got a good multi on the ring where the stats didn't go the same direction, where... Oh, Vanish. Yeah, you better run. You better run. I'll find you, though. I'll find you. What excuses will you make if you lose? I have my excuses already lined up. Do you guys want to hear them? I wouldn't call them excuses. I would say, you know, there are things that I was well aware that could happen. It is what it is. You guys want to hear them? If I lose to Zweety, it's because he got a 2.1 multiplier in his ring. Zweety should win with that ring, by the way. Zweety should win with that ring. But aside from that, if I lose to Connor, it's because he got good enough gear and he's wearing skin. Skin's just better for mana scaling. The reason I took the bet, knowing he was going to go skin, was because I think I could gear better than he can in the time frame. But if he ends up gearing good enough, then I was wrong, you know? That's a part of the wager. And I'd have to say well played. Because if he's able to, if I don't outgear him enough to beat skin advantage, then I was wrong about taking the wager. I shouldn't have taken the wager if I didn't actually properly outgear him. Losing to Zweety be worse than losing to Cotter? Why would that be worse? You gonna craft a new helmet just for the mana number? We could divine the helmet. It is a bad mana number, I guess. Well, I don't have many divines. Divine the helmet's kind of suspect with the amount of divines we have. He's just a random chatter. He's not a random chatter. He's an avid PoE player. I'm pretty sure Zweety played more than either me or Connor. I think a few days into the league, he had over a day more played than I did. Zweety's been grinding. It's midnight. Any news? They have not said anything yet. We're still waiting. You're still waiting. My bet's on the day before or the morning of. You think it's gonna be that last minute? Oh, please no. Please no. Please no. They wouldn't do that to us, guys. They wouldn't do that to us. Alright, we're set up to do some more of those. Do I pre-buy my Dorianis while I'm thinking about it? Why is GG stalling the notes? They don't have them ready yet, man. Who knows? I'm done with the box league and I temple my mage blood. Nothing happened. Salute to your mage blood. Bowhunger, salute to your mage blood. Now it's Phrecia time. Hopefully we get the intel soon. Release the Phrecia files? Yeah, we need them. All right, before we continue running or leveling up our enhances, I'm gonna go top off the water. Is Weedy still winning? No. Where's the mana leaderboards? I'm at 34,000 right now. Connor's at like 29. Zweedy is, I don't know. Zweedy went into hiding. He's gone dark. He's gone dark. Need some water. Zweedy's at 38,000. Zweedy is not at 38,000, Mazer. Stop lying. Stop lying. All right, I'll be right back. I need some water. All right, I'm back. Chair both here and in Connor's stream. They're colluding against Zweety. We're not colluding against Zweety, guys. Relax. I was getting some water, okay? Put your pitchforks down. Put your pitchforks down. All right, Harvey time it is. This should get our enhances leveled up, and then we're gonna go try to make a level 4. What's the water made of? Lead? No. Why would it be made of lead? It's just water, guys. Just water. Just classy H2O. Patch notes are out. Miser, are you messing with me? Are they actually out, or are you about to get smited? You have a link? He said aren't. I'm gonna... You can't use the alert emote and then say patch notes afterwards, guys. That's messed up. Wait, hold on. Let me try that on Connor. Hold on. I don't know if he banned me from earlier, but that's actually good tech. That's actually good tech. Hold on. Let me try that. Hold on. Can I send messages? Alert. He's not even on his stream, guys. I can't even... I can't even use it. He's not even there. This is messed up, man. I finally get some good tech from chat, and I was about to use it to fullest power, and... Sure can't read equal ban. It was 10 minutes. 10 minutes is freaking a vacation for you people. You guys always come back refreshed, and you're like, man, it was so nice down there. Blah, 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 blah. Massage chair, freaking... cigarette part. I don't know. You guys you start making up some random garbage, you know, act like it was like a paradise on earth. Alert, Connor's back. All right, let's try the tech. Let's try the tech. Let's try the tech. Alert, patch notes aren't out. Alert. Let's see. Does it work? He just ignored the message. He read it, dude. He read it, and then he's like, nah, man, I'm just going to look away. Not even engaging with it. That or he didn't read. Which is also possibly very true. It's also very true. I'm just gonna hit him with a dono wall, and we need to keep farming, okay? Hit him with a dono wall, back to farming. Connor can read. He probably didn't even look. He probably didn't even see it. Post it in a calculator, he'll see it for sure. Alert, streamer can read. Shut up. He looked now. Did he see it? Did it get him? Did it get him? Did we get him? Or did the dono wall work? He read it just fine. No. Did he actually read it correctly? He was confused, so he didn't read it correctly. Was it a medium stun lock? Did we kind of get him a little bit? Listen, guys, that's another plus 30 seconds on the timer that he's not gonna have to farm proper gear. We're gonna win on the clock. It's like a game of chess, guys. You know, the faster you do your move and then click the clock and make the other person have to waste their time, the better. That is just more net gain for us. Now, if only I could do that to Zweety. I don't think I could do that to Zweety because he doesn't stream. That's just another advantage Zweety has. We can't use the streamer stun lock techniques. Lance losing 2 minutes for a 15-second stun lock? Yeah, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. We need more. This is all pretty trash. I'll take the brain rattler, I guess. Because why not? You do chat, eat crayons. Relax, man. You do chat is just lurking. Relax. You don't need to be all toxic about it. Were there even harbingers in this map? I feel like there weren't even harbingers. How does PoE1 feel on controller? It's just worse than PoE 2's controller support, but it works, if that makes any sense. I don't particularly recommend it, but you can do it. I apparently already have a brain rattler, so we're gonna take this to the disenchants. What is it dust-wise? 44k, not bad. Connor can make more progress in 15 seconds compared to Lance's 2 minutes since he has easier gear to craft. I've already crafted most of my gear. Okay, granted, like, you know, we could make better version of the gear, but the better version of the gear is like out of the scope, right? The triple synth gear is not realistic. I guess technically we could get rid of one of the, or we could start recrafting one of the clusters one by one to try to make them better. And then always replace the weakest one on the roster. We could do that, I guess, theoretically. How close is Zweety? I don't know. Zweety last time he was chatting was disparage about his voices cluster. What are you hoping to play in Phrecia? I want to play Aristocat, Jaquani's Wave of Conviction of Charthus. I wasn't sure what spell I want to play, but honestly, that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't feel so good about these patch notes, guys. It's only like 12 a.m. for them. Okay, it's not even halfway through their workday. They're coming. Okay, believe, trust. Believe and trust. Patch notes are coming. I forgot about graphs. Yeah, graphs are pretty insane. Graphs are honestly kind of perfect for if we go like partial tri-stack. Like, think about this, guys. Think about this. Think about the scenario where we just do like the cast speed corruption. Like, we're not really a deck stack, but we do have like maybe 1,000 decks. That's 100 cast speed between our two graphs. Like, that's pretty insane, honestly. Ebon main, Penance Brand of Dissipation. Also known as the skill that killed Stormbrand. You stay alive until the patch notes? I can't promise that because I don't know if they're going to come today. I can get double tornado graphs. Wait, does that stack? The +1 tornado stacks? You're messing with me. Does it actually? Holy, that's so stupid if it stacks. It's already stupid what it does currently, but if it stacks on top of that. One graph and double the tornado. Yeah, it's really ridiculously good for like KB, for example.
Monk.
I need a monk.
MMHHM. Yes. That's an important distinction. Noted Lance reading comprehension is lower than Connor's. Noted adding to the files that Lance skips negatively inferred words, Connor reads the full statement then processes. Noted patient also faced 2-minute stun lock plus showed signs of aggression. Noted P irrationally moved on and laughed. Patient Lance also notably has less hair, stress might be an determining factor. Noted.
You're not my doctor, user error. I'm not your science experiment. That's it. I'm about to send user error to the brig. What the hell was that? It's a good starter for Sanctum. Surfcaster, Penance Brand of Dissipation. I made a like video on how to do it for last Phrecia League. This is a therapist session. User is definitely not a therapist. Okay. User, I liked it more when you were linking pictures of food. Okay. I don't need you to diagnose me. Do you think Whisperer is going to get killed these patch notes? I don't really think so, but we'll see. I kind of feel like it's going to be some pretty like mild changes. And Phrecia will continue to be a thought and a wish for a private league that we won't get to have very often type of deal. The notes are out. Oh, shut the front door. Is it time? Is it happening? Shut up. This better be real or you guys are dead. Okay, wait. What does it say? Phrecia's upcoming Path of Exile event next Thursday, February. Judgment Day. Judgment Day. You guys can't just keep doing this, okay? How about we just wait until they're actually out to give the real notes? It's nicer than I am. I was going to do an hour. Sometimes I am merciful. You almost burked my clip. Lance Psyche Valve. Why are you making clips, user? Some streamers I watch when somebody lies about patch notes give a perma. Well, see that hey, this is just evidence that I am a more benevolent streamer. You know, I'm more merciful. You know what I'm saying? This just proves that. Okay. Lance likes it when we lie to him. That's not true. That's definitely not true. Liars get the axe on a regular basis. Lance can perma me because he can't read. You want me to perma you, Drayar? Is that what you want? You want a good put down from your ability to chat? Please don't. I like it here. You might like it more in the cellar, don't you think? Based on your previous chat message. What's the cellar? It is a place of despair, no fun, zero chatting capabilities. It's actually like, it's so soul crushing. People come back with delusions. They mentally have snapped. They come back thinking like they make up this fake reality about what it is to try to cope with the agony that was being in the cellar. And they start saying things like there's an ice cream machine and there's an Xbox and oh, there's a Top Golf down there. Oh yeah, there was a hot tub, like jacuzzi. They start making up things because their mind has broken from the despair. Truth is, it's just an isolation chamber with no running water and probably a couple of rats. The basketball court is cool too. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? They start just making up things. An Xbox sounds like a punishment, to be honest. I can't believe you said that, dude. An Xbox was my childhood gaming. Like when I was middle school. Come home after like soccer practice or whatever. Hop on the old MW2. Drop a couple nukes. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. Did you play football? The sports I played in high school were soccer or football if you're from not America, basketball and baseball, and technically I ran track. But I also, you might be thinking, that's a lot of sports, Lance. How did you make all those teams? Don't be too impressed because it was a small school, okay? If it was a bigger school, I would have only been like on the soccer team. We'll put it that way. I wasn't particularly good at like baseball or basketball or track. Well, I was okay at track. Track was just like, are you kind of fast? But I played soccer and then I got fat. Same. Well, it wasn't until after college, but the same. Your school have a ping pong team? No. I do like ping pong though. Ping pong is a lot of fun. Greater Eldritch, lesser. What build did you play in soccer? This might make me sound bad, or maybe even a little bit selfish, but I technically played forward because, and hear me out, I get all the glory while doing the easiest job. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down? No one really cares about the guy playing midfield who's running the entire game, torturing himself. Everybody cares about the guy who scores the goal. It's just, it was a good decision on my part in terms of, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Did you blind the defenders with your forehead? No. Any pickup requests? Anything. I would take anything. I'm pretty hungry right now. The hungrier you are, the more willing I am to eat just whatever. Pizza with cheese stuffed crust? Ooh, that's a good suggestion. That sounds good, nipple lips. So you were spooned in soccer as well? I wouldn't say spooned. That might be a bit far, okay. What is this clip, Hunger? What's the situation? What the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Why are you linking me a clip of Connor pulling back his non-Widow's Peak genetic hairline? Perfection. Widow's Peak is like literally just like a genetic trait. Who broke the goalie on the foosball table in the... See what I mean? Delusion. Straight delusion. You shame people without a Widow's Peak? No. It's literally like freaking genetics whether or not you have a Widow's Peak or not. Whether Widow's Peak is unrelated to whether or not you're going balding, that's all I'm saying. I grew out of it as I grew old. I think that's just you started losing hair, right? Oh my word. Dude, I thought like these maps felt weird. I've been running all these maps with my my Harvest Atlas. I was like, these don't feel like I have... I must have swapped it with controller somehow on accident. I was noticing I was seeing a lot of Harvest in my map. And I was like, this is a little bit suspicious. What's a Widow's Peak? English isn't my native language. It's when your hairline is like pointy at the front. I don't know how to describe it better than that. So like Vegeta, maybe. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of what Vegeta looks like. I wasn't really a Dragon Ball Z guy. Gonna land, swap to MFA? No, we're not playing MFA. When you have the Mad Vice open, controller triggers change which Atlas you're using. You probably bumped them earlier. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I was on the right Atlas earlier. And then all of a sudden my map seemed like the Harbies were just kind of like cooked. Skills come to mind, talking about the top 3 strongest skills for a long period of PoE. Spark. Tornado shot. You guys think LS? Was LS strong earlier, or was that just more of a recent thing? Molten Strike? You know what? I would put Molten Strike over LS. Molten Strike I would kind of agree with. I think I would put that over LS for sure. COC isn't a skill. Essence Drain Contagion? I don't know about Essence Drain Contagion. I feel like Essence Drain Contagion was always kind of just mid. But that also could have been just before I started, like, I don't know, it maybe, like, I think I started playing PoE after its peak or something. Essence Drain Contagion was big and hardcore. I think if you list something like Essence Drain Contagion, then I feel like you'd put like DD up there too, right? Like when I think long time, I think T-Shot has owned bows basically the entire existence of it, pretty much. Spark has pretty much been the top spell for a long time, I feel like. Molten Strike, I think, has been the best attack skill for like melee for a long time too. Eating Contagion was just, I don't know the history with it, I think, to be honest, because I started playing in Breach League. I think by the time I started playing Breach League, it was just kind of mid at that point. It was popular at that point, but I don't think it was particularly strong, or I was never feeling like when I watched ED Contagion builds like they were very strong. All right, we have the Harvey Hacks Atlas selected now. Hopefully we should be fine. $22 minutes? 22 minutes until what? Patch notes, Prage. Are you just like saying a random number, or did GGG say something about 22 minutes? Midday for them? I mean, do they have a history of doing 1 p.m. patch notes or something? Mazer, patch notes aren't out again. Mazer? I'll send you to the abyss. You overestimate the changes? I kind of think it's going to be a subtle amount. The thing is, I still want to know them, you know what I mean? And there is also the small part of me-ish that is hoping for bigger reworks, because they're actually wanting to make good on their promise to let us actually use it as a private league going forward. Just be honest with me. Tell me you're actually playing. Tell me you aren't hooked on your current HCSSF run or something. Tell me you're not going to skip Phrecia. Don't hurt me like this. It's gonna be a lot of the overlapping stuff with Bloodlines. Yeah, changing that makes some sense for overlapping stuff, but could be maybe more. They said something about private league. So way back when they did the original Phrecia League, they said, hey, in the future, we'll let you guys use this as a private league modifier. And then proceeded to never say anything about it ever again. And never make it a private league modifier. So I think they did that. Ended up deciding, okay, maybe we don't want to do it. It's too overpowered, or whatever reason they have. Well, they never gave us any communication on it. So maybe, I don't know. The cope is that maybe they still want to make good on that promise, but to do that, they want to balance it more and just haven't had an opportunity. I don't know. They're gonna work on buffing the pedal abilities. So help me, if pedal abilities take priority over this, I'll lose my mind. Do people actually care about the pedal abilities? I don't know, man. Pedal abilities are the worst. Last thing I want is some extra button to press that has nothing to do with gameplay and is just a loot multiplier. You're lucky Connor laughed too slow reacting to you watching the hair clip. I thought I was going to have a clip chain for a second. Okay, user, you need to relax, okay? You can't just keep doing 100 bits and trying to freaking create clips out of thin air. They're like Valid Sentinels. They kind of are like Valid Sentinels. Good evening, dog. What happens if Rolling misses 39.9 as a value? Pee-wee pretty much always rounds down is usually the answer. Very few cases of rounding up. I think one of the only cases I can think of rounding up is Pee-wee 2's Val Orb. And Sanctify, I think, rounds up if it's midway point, but usually stuff like that, it just rounds down. Look, I've lost reason and logic behind me long ago. You're in Lance's chat, so that checks out. Why would that check out because he's in Lance's chat? What are you talking about? This is the home of the most reason and sound chatters. The sensible chatters. Patient is trying to glaze us for better results in their file. I know. Power, I'm not trying to glaze you. Okay, man? Chill. Didn't you say we were delusional from the cellar? The people that go to the cellar do create mental delusions. That is true, yes. Cellar dwellers are a different breed of crazy, if you will. That is the case, yes. Is your sub 20k? Oh, just wait till I make my enhance. I'm about to do a tree respec and an enhance. We're about to be like 36k mana. Aren't you in the cellar yourself? No. This isn't really a cellar, okay? This is classy, mostly finished room in the basement, okay? I'll do the trim eventually, probably when we're about to sell the house. Who the hell can buy a house in this market? A lot of people, depending on where you live and how much you've shaved up or whatever cost is on the house. Some houses are a lot more expensive or a lot cheaper than others. Sanctum runners. I don't think it's Sanctum runners that are buying houses. If anything, it's Castman's done ultimatum players. Is there homes and rates are both triple what they were in 2015 when I bought? Feels bad for young people. That is the one thing I'm like, we got cooked on was we were like, in the time we bought, I feel like mortgage rates went from like 3% to 7% if we had bought like a year sooner. 3% would have been so nice. Compared to 7. You sure we don't patch notes? Well, we might not get patch notes today, so I don't think I can make that commitment. Do you have a job? No, he makes his wife work. Is this the part where we argue about whether or not streaming full-time is a job? Is that part? Lance ate the patch notes? I would never dream about it. Fun is not a job, so if you enjoy your job, it's not a job. Full-time streamer would stream until the patch notes. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. Relax, relax. Conk effect makes the radius small? Yeah, don't use conk effect if the radius is too small. If you prefer AoE. I usually don't play with conk effect until I have, like, let's say the AoE mace and like the chain explodes. But jobless, bummed, confirmed, something like that, I guess. Do I think Awakened AoE is good? Yep. I usually play with it on RF a lot of times. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. 10 more maps. Surely we'll have our level 20 enhance. Or, sorry, level 4 enhance. We just gotta corrupt it. 30k mana, we're at 34. But after the changes of the day, I think we'll be above 35. P-Bot, great for both bossing and mapping. It's not very good for mapping unless you have explode. I might sit down for a few hours tonight and generate a realistic medical documentation for Lance and call it the Lance Files. Spoon-fed, don't do that. There's better things you could be using your time on. Why would you do that? Somebody needs to stop this man. He's out of control. Gem level up. The enhances. All right, time to see if we can go hit a level 4. The first section of those is just there's 3 of those. %, don't say that. Rage level 4. If we hit a level 4, we can swap some stuff around. You have some temples? Yep, we have some temples. My one and only Valamine power hit level 4? That sounds kind of nice. All right. Let's see if we got what it takes. Level 4 enhance. Do we have the power? Okay, let's go ahead and break out corruption chambers. Check. Three enhances. All right. Wager time it is, guys. Wager time it is. 3 enhances in a dream. Do we hit level 3 or level 4 in 3 enhances? Yes or no? Do you mean Doriani's, not corruption chambers? Doriani's Institute? Are you really? It's a chamber in the temple for corrupting things. If I was referring to the corruption chamber you're thinking of, if we're getting real technical, you would say locus of corruption. All right, I'll give you 10 minutes for just being annoying. You want to do this whole technical speech about, oh, I don't know what he's talking about. No context clues. I'm just talking about corrupting gems. Not saying locus of corruption, but you want to backseat me and tell me to say I'm saying corruption chamber. The locus of Doriani corruption chambers, they're both corruption things. I'm going to slap you guys. This is just so stupid. Oh. This chat abuse? Yeah, chat was abusing me with being annoying. Why not buy the card set? I mean, I guess I didn't check, but I don't think the card set's on trade. Not to, like, I mean, it's 11 cards. All right. Let's find out. Attempt number 1. -1 level.
Ahoy there.
So there are 4 cards on trade. Technically, I have one. You know what? No, before I do that.
Maybe all in order. I'll let you know.
We'll gamble it if we don't hit the corruption here. That seems like a poor use of company finance, but why not? But are you using gambling apothecaries? I did that just for your entertainment, guys. I really didn't want to gamble it. I just wanted to sell it and then use it for upgrades. You guys made me delete it. Which I consider a little bit abusive, not gonna lie.
Ahoy there!
Brush, paint, and palettes. Holy, there's 2 of those. Let's go. I gotta stop turning on RF when I get a bunch of minus res from the corruption chamber in here. Rip. No level 4. Time for the cards. That actually worked. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Don't need these anymore. All right, let's see about doing a respec and seeing where we're at. Jim wins again? How did Jim know? Well, for the wager, we lost, obviously, but the cards was a separate thing. Do we hit a level 4 line in 3? The answer is a no. No, we do not. Let's slow down the chat abuse. If chat wants to send him annoying, backseating, correct, like, types of messages, no. Those chatters will be continually eliminated en masse. So the Harby was just stalling? I needed a level 4 enhance. It wasn't stalling. We needed that. It's part of progression. Okay, let's take this. You think Bogwitch is gonna get hit? Maybe. Not particularly though, to be honest with you. All right, let's see what we can do here. Want to try a pathing where we go up here and grab Insightfulness and Jewel Socket. Which says you're on the hot seat? Ancestral Commander, Whisper, Blind Prophet, I think. Yeah, grab that. Grab this. Grab that. What else do I need to change? Block nodes. Oh, take these out. Stop sending the same message. Stop with the spam. Chill. It's all buffs, and we get to have fun. What if I told you part of fun is also balance and having nerfs? Could you believe that? Would you believe that? That's at 88, which means we put the jewel here. Okay. Rare jewel search. Other ones just at ridiculous prices. Mm-hmm. How hard could it be for us to roll lightning resin mana with this? How hard could it be?
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
Purity Ultimate and Purity Lightning? Yep. Res number go up. Res number go up. Mirror's chat be more unhinged than usual. The longer in between leagues, the worse it gets. Yeah. And just like before leagues, when people are like waiting for like patch notes or whatever, people are particularly annoying. There's some don't even read them. They just want to sit there and listen to you read them. You're our patch note AI. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take that as maybe a compliment. I'm not too sure. Oh. Only that was max res. Can you imagine? It's not though. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, please. Please, just give me a res. That's the jewel! That's the jewel! That is the jewel. Holy. That is the jewel we need. I forget which one needs to be swapped first. There it is. That's the jewel right there. That's what we were looking for. We home soon with the kids for bedtime. Awesome. All right, chat. Before my wife gets home, let's hit a new mana number. Let's hit a new mana number. I think we're on track. We're 8 passives right now. Holy, we're on track. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The bed. I should raise my fees.
Is it max liner res, less liner res? We want the liner res. What else am I forgetting right now? Does that take us up by? 32.9. Mana by power charge? Yeah, we have that. Just do like this real quick. 35,000. And we still sustain. No, we don't. We slight degen. We're there, but we're not there. No, we're there again. I forgot I haven't reserved that. Our net sustain is just barely. So we could try Ubers at 35,000 mana, but it would be some sketch as hell Ubers with no recover. Just don't get hit. I think a lot of the Ubers we could do with this. Just need to play them better, right? How much res is this again? It's 300 mana if we gain the enhance. Enhance for the minus res on Scorcher might be worth, though. Cirrus would be the hardest for sure, I think. Cirrus for sure would be the hardest. How much mana do we lose if we have, let's say... We lose 1k mana. So we're 34k if we have over sustain. Because Surge of Vigor is like quite a lot of sustain, right? I'm pretty confident we do Ubers with this. But I think I would like to try with a 35. You have 0 recovery? We definitely don't have 0 recovery. I could also give up Faith and Steel. Faith and Steel is recover when we get hit by Fizz, but we won't be getting hit with Fizz as much while doing Ubers. So we could play like that, and then we're back to being almost at 35,000 while having the better sustain. Faith and Steel is more of a run maps node than it is an Ubers node. Catalyst the Amulet? Oh yeah, what are we at? Do we go to 35 by Catalyst the Amulet? Let's find out. Goodbye, Attrue Catalyst. Not quite. If we divine the amulet, we'll probably be there for 35. And the regen is 3k and it spikes to 6k. Whenever it pops. Is there a reason why you leave some of the mana unreserved? Is there a reason? Yes. Ooh, we haven't upgraded this yet. I could also just swap a low level Enlighten here. And change some other stuff over there. Yeah, all the 2% corruption ones are just okay. So we could swap flammability to another spot. How fast is my mana ramp if I'm doing this? Not very fast, right? Yeah, it's a slow ramp. You need this to have a fast ramp. Enhance it. If I do enhance, I need to move vitality somewhere else. Lose a link on my Scorching Ray. Still ramps. But it's like controlled ramp. Fairly controlled ramp. That honestly feels pretty good. Maybe we'll do that. I should drop a different link though. I should drop controlled instead of burn damage if I'm gonna drop a link. Let's get 2 reds. There we go. Connor's raging on Harvest. Connor's doing Harvest. Dangerous times. So this gets us 35-2. Do we want to slightly push this number a little bit more? Because we could push this number a little bit more if I choose to lose one more link on Scorching Ray. Let's just do one more quick little addition. Go over here, grab some of these, grab some of these. Approves, remove a random suffix. What we get? See if we can get a second res. Life, suffix. Did you make the Abyssal Jewels yet, Synth? No, I haven't sent any Abyssal Jewels. This is technically a way for us, I guess, to annul and exalt. Alright, so that one's dead. Oh, that was a double res I just skipped over. Avoid poison. That could work. Oh, guys, I think I'm hearing the garage door. I think I gotta go. I think we're out of time. I think we might have to save we might have to save the final push of the mana number for tomorrow. I think this realistically could be an option though, doing this sort of thing. Pushing a double res here, go a low level enlighten here, and push clarity or something onto this pool, and then we can drop this reservation jewel. But we'll have to leave that for tomorrow. But that could get us another few hundred mana. 35k I think is a pretty decent number though. I think it's a pretty decent number. But yeah, we're gonna have to call it for the night, guys. We're gonna have to call it for the night. Feeling decent amount of position. Maybe they'll give us a patch notes after I send you guys over to Connor stream. I don't know. We will see. Does Connor have a shot? I don't know. Right now, last I heard he was coping I would die to Ubers. All right. Enjoy Connor's stream as he farms harvest, I think, maybe. I don't really know what he's doing. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Have fun. Have a good rest of your evenings, and hopefully we get patch notes soon, TM.